Hey everybody, it's the Last Robokai here, and it's time for Dungeons of Hinterberg. I played this during Next Fest with a demo, and kind of fell in love with it. I knew about it before then, and I was kind of like, that's interesting. But when I actually got to play it, that's when I was like, oh yeah, I actually really vibe with this game a lot. So we're going to be playing this, this will probably just be a game I play when streaming until Space Marine comes out. I don't know why there's no music to start with. It's kind of weird. There's no like. I would have thought there'd be like a soft, gentle, wafting tune as we you know sit here in this wonderful sort of I guess vista, watching the little lifts go by, the little baby gondolas. We're hunting the big gondola, and I'll let the game explain what it's about because I think it's kind of cool. You're probably seeing a lot of sort of weird and funny and smooshy elements together on here. I think everyone should like this. Uh, Tough mode. No, I'm just gonna play it on normal. Vacation mode, yay! You can actually also in accessibility options just set it so you can't die. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I actually really love that in games. Because sometimes when I play a game, I just get to a certain point in it and I'm like, I really want to like see the rest of the story, but I don't want to engage with the rest of the game. So not being able to die really fixes that. So let's jump straight in. I don't suspect we'll have that problem here. Now, hopefully all of this works because I've only played the demo and it ran perfectly fine, but I never know what like an actual release of a game is going to do. But when I was looking at reviews and the forums and things, it didn't seem like there was any technical difficulties. So we should be okay. Fingers crossed. Feels like lately my computer has been suffering a slow death, and everything is just like loading way slower than it used to. So I may be sort of in the next few months looking at a few upgrades here and there, getting my machine checked out, making sure it's not bursting into flames at the slightest provocations. After what like Turnip Boy robs a bank to my computer did to my computer, I'm just I've never seen such a small dinky little game like murder a fucking machine. When I was 5, my parents took me to a botanical garden an hour's drive from Vienna. Right in the middle of it, there was a fenced-off cave. 20 years later, I still remember it vividly. Because a witch dwelled there. My dad laughed and said my imagination was playing tricks on me. My witch was just a shadow. But no matter what he said, I would not be convinced. The cave was special. When I was a kid, every new place we went to was special. Everything had this wild sense of mystery and adventure. I miss that. So, first time Slayer, or have you stayed with us before? Lately, nothing in my life has felt particularly adventurous. Oh, I am straight up ignoring the taxi driver. That is... Taxi drivers don't talk to me either, actually. I really don't like it when my driver talks to me. I don't like it when people I don't know talk to me. I start screaming. Long days at the office bleeding into one another. Short weekends spent on the couch doing nothing but recovering from work stress. If this is your first time, must see our spa recently reopened. It's going to change here. There's no place in the world more special than Hinterberg. Ignore the Uber driver. Just do not speak to me. I did not pay you below minimum wage to talk to me. 25 magical dungeons right in the middle of the Alps. The media call it an elaborate hoax at first, then a mass hallucination. This place is literally called Butt City. Hell yeah, we're going to Butt City. And I guess House Teresa is Teresa's house, or the House of Teresa in Butt City. This is Teresa's Butt City. But here we are, and this is real. This is where I'll be staying for the next few weeks. This is where I don't have to be a junior at a law firm for a little while. I should go check in. And it begins. Day 1 of our time in Hinterberg. We have 0 HBs. The air inside the guest house smells of heavy wood. There's a hint of fur-scented air freshener, which is a treat. instantly taken back to every skiing holiday I've had as a kid. I raise my hand. I've never seen snow. I've never experienced snow. One day I would like to go see snow before my ability to stand upright fails me completely and standing in snow makes me fall over and die. There's a magazine in the back there that's like, "This is Monat, die 10 best in camping spots." Well, I know what that means. Welcome to Hinterberg, Fraulein. Luisa Dorfer. Ah, of course. Room 102. My phone doesn't get any reception here. Will it work in my room? Ah, you did get the brochure, right? There's no cell reception around Hinterberg. No internet either, I'm afraid. A side effect of the magic. Good. I won't be reading my work emails here. We're still preparing your room, Frau Lindorfer. Should be about another half hour. Actually, I can't wait to get out there and start slaying monsters. What's a good place to go? Oh, very well. Let me find Klaus. He's our resident trainer. He'll take you to our beginner's dungeon. So I was like, we could be like, I'm a badass. No, I've just come out of a law firm. Everybody knows my arms are tiny noodles. Great. That sounds great. Let me call tourist info. I'll have this sorted for you in a minute. Death and taxes is fun. I hope you do better at preserving the world than I did. Klaus will be waiting for you at tourist info. Let me mark his location on your map for you. So we're here, and Klaus is there. So we want to just basically turn right and then right again, and then just follow the road all the way down to, I guess, the coast. I guess this is a lake, because we're up in the mountains. Unless the ocean has snuck up on us. What the hell is this world? Well, we're in the Alps. But apparently some magical incident has occurred, and now there's a place people can go and hunt monsters. The fastest way is through there. Just take the path to the right, you'll be there in no time. Nice of Klaus to make an appointment on such short notice. Have a lovely stay, Fraulein. I will mispronounce a lot of things. But yeah, let's go. Let's take a look around here. We've got the Bahnhof, which I guess is the train. Please head straight to... Damn it, I want to go read billboards! God damn it. Okay, we'll be back to read those billboards. Man. The game knows me too well. I will immediately, like, run off the beaten path to, like, read stupid shit on walls. First day, huh? Kinda envy you. Wish you could see all of this for the first time again. You want to head down to tourist info. It's right down there. I like your hair. Premium weapons. Oh yeah, this is somebody who absolutely absolutely is going to clear like every single dungeon. What is that one on your hand? Times 4. Thumbs up. Sun and moon. A crown and something that looks like a crystal or a potion bottle or something. Alright, you are a hot mess. What you got for me, buddy? Wait, don't tell me. You're here to get your sleigh on too, yes? The beginner dungeon. Have you been? That place is temperate. The trainer is a massive frown bear, though. Gave me this huge lecture about taking selfies with monsters. Anyway, tourist info, yes? You want to go? You should go. It's just down the road. Enjoy your first sleigh. That's fucking weird shit. Oh man, training dummies. Fraulein Luisa, right? How do you do? I'm Klaus. Klaus Hornbacher, about as famous as an alpinist gets. Alpinist? Used to have a TV segment on underappreciated hiking trails. I remember you from TV. I knew you, Klaus. I used to watch your TV show. Alright, we're going to take it nice and slow, okay? Oh, okay. I'll be right behind you, but I need you alert and aware of your surroundings. No matter what they say in the brochure, this is a dangerous sport. Are we clear on that? Yes. Yes. Crystal. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. Our first dungeon's on Empress CC Promenade. There's going to be a couple of monsters before we get to the portal. Oh yeah, we just got more. Okay, yeah, no, this is just a thing. This is just monsters just hanging out near the town. Ready to go in? Let's go! Why would you not yet? There's nothing else to do. Here we are. Okay. Tutorial dungeon is like literally outside the town. That's crossbow. Listen, these kobolds will attack you as soon as you get close enough. I'll be here spotting you. Any questions? Are they sentient? What exactly are these monsters? Are they intelligent? Fascinating, aren't they? Those make me think of creatures from old fairy tales. The government ran all kinds of studies and experiments when they first appeared. They possess a crude intelligence, but no emotions and no memory whatsoever. They're not sentient, if that's what you're asking. Are they dangerous? A lot of them can be, if you're inexperienced or careless. As long as you take them seriously, these particular monsters here shouldn't be too much of a threat. Alright, let's do this. I'm ready. Good. Let's see how you handle the sword. Yeah, so I've got the Supercut 2.0 on my back. I was ready for this. I was born ready for this. So we got our light attack. We've got our heavy attacks. Combos. Oh, he was running away. Now I feel a little bad. Nicely done. It's good to see you can handle yourself. Let's move on, alright? Oh, and I got his teeth. Yep, I got his teeth. Alright, let's keep going. See those blobs of goo? Those refill your health. Hit them with your sword, you'll feel the effects immediately. If you come across proto-monster blobs like these, hit them with your sword and magic skills. They'll refill some of your HP and MP. Yeah, class, real fucking, you know, like, real fucking presumptuous that I took damage during that fight. Okay, there's 3 of them, now I'm fucked. Word of advice, most first timers just keep wailing on these creatures until they plop. Try practicing your dodge while you fight them. It'll be useful down the road. A well-timed dodge keeps you out of the hospital. Yeah, so we've got a dodge. Of course we've got a dodge. Alright, little dudes, let's go. Ah, you missed, pal. Hey, you missed, pal. Very good, Luisa. A lot of new slayers forget how important these basics are once they learn their first magic spells. Your physical attacks and dodging monster attacks will always be essential. Keep practicing them. Okay, but let me get these teeth. Always be collecting monster teeth. Always be beating monsters into like tiny little pieces. Yeah, the game has a sort of a bit of a hi-fi rush to it, but like more cozy, less silly. Will you look at that? A treasure chest! What a random spot! I know, isn't it? What are you waiting for? Go on, open it! Okay. Not bad. 500 Hinterbucks. Hinterbucks? You don't use euros here? Not for potions, slaying gear and such. Mayor Wagner has introduced her own currency to level the playing field for all adventurers who stay with us. Don't worry, the restaurants still happily take credit cards. Let's move on. The dungeon is right around the corner. Butt dollars. Okay. Dungeon entrance. This is it. Your first dungeon portal. I'll go in right behind you. You got your dungeon stamp book, right? Your goal is to reach the exit and get your stamp. So it's like mountain climbing. I can't stress this enough. Once you reach the exit, get your book stamped. The exit portal won't activate until you do. Any questions? What's it like inside? What can I expect inside the portal? Look, I don't know what you expect me to say. I'm sure you've read the accounts in the magazines. In the end, it's something else. I think it's beautiful and strange. Just make up your own mind, okay? Alright, well, I'm pretty sure they're safe, otherwise, you know, they wouldn't be offering us the thing, and I get the stamping thing, so we'll keep going. This guy obviously doesn't like talking about feelings. Going in. Alright, once you're through, I'll go as well. Alright, but I'm gonna attack these just because they're there. I have no need for any spell, like any of that. I'm just gonna hit it. Alright, let's go. First dungeon. Otherworldly heat emanates from the portal. Am I really ready to do this? Enter the dungeon. Time will advance. See, this game is kind of like Persona in that you can spend time talking to people, you can spend time doing stuff, you can spend time improving yourself, and you can spend time in the dungeons. He's you know, Klaus is just in the background going, did you just try to high-five the portal? Yeah, the basically the Hinterbox is a way to stop really rich people from just like fucking fucking ruining everybody else's experience by turning up and buying like the Giga Ass Slayer. Oh man, Shaykun asking, wait, if you don't have internet, how do you process credit cards? Knowing the answer to that question, I just visibly aged. I'm turning into ash in front of everybody. Shaykun, they had these little racking devices that they would put your card on. They would put a receipt thing on, and then they'd go across it, and it would imprint the details of your credit card across the paper. They were out of fashion when I started work, but you would still sometimes rarely have to bust one out. Yes, that is how they did it, and then they would hold that as paperwork. This is ancient technology. Like you know, like when I was a kid, they still had like Rolodex phones. You know, where you press your finger in the number. It was like they were children's toys by this point, but you know, like you put your finger in the rotating thing, and you go, and it just go back around again. You just did that every single number. It'd take you 100 years to call, but it was really satisfying. Current phones just don't have that satisfying children's toy-like quality to them anymore. Anyway, there's actually something interesting happening. I need to shut up. This is something else, alright? To think that just yesterday I was sitting at my office desk wanting so much to be somewhere different. Be someone different. This is as different as it could ever get. No. Is Klaus still coming? It's been a while. Maybe I should go have a look around on my own. I mean, it's the beginner dungeon. What's the worst that could happen? It's a very nice, pleasant little place. And I can't leave until I get my things stamped, so... Put up a guardrail so I can't, like, you know... drown a kobold. Just want to drown a kobold in that pool. Just want to grab him by the scruff of his little neck and push him in. Up to a ledge, you press a button, and you climb. Luisa, here! What the? You alright? The dungeon looks different from normal. The puddle didn't spit me out in the usual place either. You be careful, okay? I'll try to meet with you further up ahead. Huh. You're saying the bitrate doesn't like the grass too much? It is sort of graphically a little weird, this game. It's got like kind of like a weird shader effect on it that I'm not sure I like a huge amount, but does kind of suit the dungeons. Like the dungeons have a real kind of otherworldly vibe that it really sort of gels with. And there's a chest. We need to get that chest. Let's up-ease ourselves. Get ourselves some more money. And the beginner's dungeon coin. Do these do anything? What you got for me? It's a collectible, isn't it? Just a commemorative coin found in a dungeon, huh? Okay. I just gotta find the coin in every dungeon, I guess. Well, well. If it isn't my old nemesis. Yep, so target enemies, that's cool. Yep, I can do that. Whoa! Okay, this guy's using magic. Fucking magical goblinoids. Ah, see, I could have drowned him in the fountain. See, this is terrible. These shoes, walking in this water, in this weather. there's no bonfires in this game. Oh, we found trash. Ah, now this is the real Alpine holiday experience. Somebody else just like dumping garbage somewhere in like wonderful locations. Somebody else can clean that up. Over here, someone found a way to get down to you. I'll catch you. Jump class. There's a couple of jumps ahead, but you'll be able to handle those no problem. Yeah, it's already explained how to do. I don't know how I would have gotten this far without knowing how to do that, but. Yeah, we can climb down if we wanted to. There's no chest down there, I don't think, so no point in doing so. Oh, and look, you thought we weren't getting the full fucking climate experience. We're getting the full climate experience right here. There we go. Okay. Starting to think the dungeon's just kind of mimicking reality right now. It's a little. Did you feel that? The ground shaking? This doesn't feel right. We should press on. Be careful, okay? Well, you can't, like, normally it's like, oh my god, something's wrong here. We should keep going. Normally someone wouldn't say that, but we literally can't leave unless we get our stamped. Alright, time to mow this guy down. Oh yeah, you think you can get me like that, buddy? Okay, he exploded. Took me a second to realize he was just like, he wasn't getting in the fetal position because he was terrified of me. He was getting in the fetal position to detonate. GG no ring. Do the monsters ever get rabies? I mean, it's a good question. Can the monsters get sick? If I bite the monsters, can I make them sick? Can I use my germs to defeat the monsters? Okay. Yep. This is me solving puzzles. This is me using my tiny brain to solve puzzles. It is also black and goopy, so therefore I will destroy it. And I got more money. Nice. And like. See, it's like in any other game, it's like, oh, this is a backrooms thing. In this game, it's just like, I don't know, maybe the magical world is just weird. And it is. There is. Yeah. Before we continue on. Monsters have rabies by default, that's where rabies come from. Strangest origin story for rabies. So we had like a big troll-looking guy, and now we've got some Baphomet goat motherfucker with a cute little bell on his neck. It's very adorable. I don't immediately see any chests. Oh yeah, we can get silly with the climbing. Is there? Let's go look around, make sure I'm not, you know, missing out on loot, on butt bucks. See, when there's an actual protagonist syndrome becomes a lot more of a troublesome problem, because it's like, oh well, now the story has to move on. All our established norms and ideas are now kind of super fucked. Thanks, protagonist. Thanks for fulfilling your destiny, asshole. Oh, I gotta do hopping. I did get a mountain climbing game recommended to me recently when I was saying like, there's a lot of games I should probably like look out for, and then I realized this game was out, and I was like, well, I don't need the mountain climbing game anymore. Damn, cannot run between the statue's legs. That upsets me greatly. It's not necessary, but you know, I do like to just like take it the dumb route. God, look at this place. Look at that thing. And that's our destination there. Oh, it's one of the hey, over here! I can't get to you from here. You have to make it on your own. Hurry, okay? I don't like these earthquakes one bit. Oh, they're not earthquakes. They're very clearly footfalls. Something is walking around out here. Don't worry about it, man. Okay, nothing's walking around. These things are like popping out. Oh, a minor Krampus. The tentacled archfiend of the beginner dungeon. Alright, dude. You have fun. Well, anyway, I know how to beat this guy. I'm just not even gonna fight him. Yeah, see ya. Yeah, that's cool. You do your thing, buddy. I'll keep going. I've never fought this guy before. I've never seen this guy before in my life, but I'm pretty sure the biggest mistake he ever made is putting this here. Yeah, see, look at that. That's why they call this the beginner dungeon. You could probably fight this guy normally, but I am... Hold on. I'm being blocked. I'm being blocked from jumping. Nice try. Nice try. You ain't gonna get me, Krampus. Bonk. Alright, big guy. Time to get your face slapped. Luisa! Get moving right now! Step out of it! This whole place is coming down! Go! Go! Oh, okay, I gotta get out of here. Yo, I'm starting to think this beginner's dungeon might not be safe. A little bit. I think you guys have kind of, you guys have just not been looking after this for a while now, and now we're just getting to the point where it's all falling apart here on my holiday. Like, what are my Hinterbugs that I never had before paying for? Yeah, I should have asked for the advanced. I don't want to know what the advanced dungeon's like. Your stamp book. The dungeon won't let you out without a stamp. Give me your stamp book now. We did it. Boy, I can't wait to go to the jelly tunnels and have to like defuse a bomb. Let's check out some of these places here, right? The abandoned mine shaft, the giant cavern, the jelly tunnels, the ancient tree, the glacial galaxy. I visited that in the demo. It's pretty cool. Minecart workshop, Water Lily River, Overgrown Cave, Snowflake Slalom, Tatzel Worm's Lair, Mushroom Isles. He's like, can you stop reading this? We have to get out of here. Prison Keep Island, Desolate Castle, Lighthouse Reef, Old Quarry. Okay, that's kind of like it's kind of getting a little bit less impressive as we go along. It's like, the jelly tunnels, and now we will visit the Old Quarry. It's like, hold on, this is where I get murdered by you, isn't it? Shredding facility, and that's where you dispose of my body. No one ever gets to the snowy summit. Their journey ends at the shredding facility. Wind's Brat's treetop, Basilisk's roost, ever-changing grove, bizarre towers, icicle trail, Tower of Trials, and the Wasserman's Arena, which I'm told is Waterman's Arena. That was fun. That's actually a really cool introduction as a thing. Surprised they didn't just put that in the demo. I suppose they wanted to show off the cool thing you get from the second region dungeon. Do you want to save the game manually? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's get an entry up in here. Goodness, Fraulein, you gave us all quite the scare. What happened? I remember the dungeon collapsing. Klaus brought you here after the earthquake. Not a hospital. Brought the doctor as well. She gave you a good check but said you'd be fine. I'll let you get settled in, Fraulein. Do call reception if there's anything you need. Is this thing called shock? You guys might want to just like, guys? Alright. It's the evening. News anchor. And in local news, a minor earthquake was registered in the village of Hinterberg this afternoon. Hinterberg is well known as a hotspot of magic, ever since its 25 dungeons appeared just over 3 years ago. Mayor Karen Wagner gave the following statement earlier tonight. My experts have assessed the situation and everything is fine, really! Ground shook a little, sure. Unusual things happen in Hinterberg every day. We're restricting access to some of our dungeons while we assess the situation, but so far it appears there's no property damage and nobody got hurt. Not for a lack of trying. There's no way I'm going to sleep tonight. Yeah, I wouldn't. Close my eyes and see the ground crumbling beneath me and I'm running for my life. I need a drink. I need a train ticket. I need to work at a law firm and be a normal person. Yeah, it's like, man, I was really looking forward to my cool Alps adventure, and then it's like, but actually I almost died, and now I'm horrified. The evening air is nice and fresh. The wind carries the roaring songs of drunk adventurers who did not almost get killed in the very first dungeon. How can they go straight from mortal danger to partying is beyond me. Rough first day? Hey, it's the lady with the nice hair! Yeah, you could say so. I've seen your stare and a dozen first-timers. Always says the same thing. This was a mistake. I was looking forward to this. I was so looking forward to my holiday here. I didn't know what I was thinking. How is any of this legal? Brings in the big bucks, that's how. You don't mind if I sit? So you were in the dungeon right when the earthquake hit? Wow. Talk about a bad first day. I was running for my life. The whole dungeon came crumbling down. I don't think I've ever been so scared. Yeah, I was up in Dobrokogel. I just want to say I will not pronounce half of these things correctly. I am Australian. We barely do English. It was quite a shake. So you're not the type who thinks they're invincible. You don't look like someone who does this kind of thing for social media clout. What exactly did you think you were going to find here? We'll say it was stuck in a rut. Do you ever feel like you've been doing the smart thing all your life, and it's been getting you nowhere? No, can't say that's me. Big mistakes all day, every day. That's me. Me, I just kept hearing about this place and thought, this is a big deal. They can turn it into a theme park all they like, but magic in our lifetime? That's huge. I like to be where huge things happen. Look, tomorrow, you're going to learn your first spells. Do at least that before you go home. There's something primal about engaging with magic. It centers you. No offense, but you look like you can use some centering. Lady, I almost fell into like the center of the magical kingdom. Give it another day or two. Believe me, you're missing out if you don't. Well, I did already book this place for a while, so, you know. I slept deeply tonight. Deeper than in a long time. Usually my dreams are about me being me. Me at university, naked. Me at the office, naked. Me listening to my flatmate Carol going on about her day, also naked. Tonight, I didn't dream at all. And I had my clothes on. I was just not there. I feel so rested. Yeah, this is the adrenaline crash. I booked this. I paid for this. Some part of me thought I needed it. I'm going to listen to this part of me for a change. See what comes of it. Well, look who hasn't packed their bags yet. I decided I'm not going back to being a lawyer for a little longer. Glad to hear it. It's a dungeon with Krampus. I threw a rock at him. There's a dungeon up on Dobrokogel that's perfect for first-time spellcasting. Let me mark it on your map. Take the cable car up to the mountain. It's a short hike, a couple monsters, a few puzzles. Nothing you can't handle. I love that. It's just like, yeah, there's a couple puzzles up there. You let me know how it goes, yeah? Sure. Alright. So yeah, let's hear this. So Dobrokogel, looks kind of nice. Seems to be like that's where a lot of the starting dungeons that we saw before are. And then there's the Hinterberg, Kolmstein, and Brunelsomp. That's the swamp. It's Miyazaki's house. It's his holiday home in the Alps. Someone's just going to tell me that's like literally just translates to bad swamp. Bomber swamp. No, we can't go into any of the higher tier dungeons yet. The game will restrict us from going into it because we're not experienced enough. They'll literally like stamp check us at the door. Uh-oh, the shredding facility is up there. Oh no! Alex is gonna kill us! Is that a kitty land? Oh hell yeah! You know what? Fuck this adventure, I'm going to kitty land. Koboldine, huh? We have the map here by any chance? Oh my gosh, look at this place. This is cool. My first compulsion, anytime I play a game like this, is to immediately just go in entirely the wrong fucking direction. Okay, there's a fast travel system too, so that's good. Hey there. Nice hair. I think I'm gonna say that a lot. I already completed 3 of the 7 dungeons on Dobrokogel. I'm hoping to find the 4th today. Oh, okay, that's another thing that's kind of tricky. Please pet every single cat. If it lets me, cats can be jerks and run off. Well met, Slayer. Welcome to Dobrokogel, where the Tatzelworm burrows. What is this place? What exactly is this place? This is our kids' area. Never too early to start training if you want to be a pro. They'll take their families here? I know, isn't it great? Fresh mountain air, physical exercise, and the little ones get so excited when they see you perched. Wait, is this your first day? Second day. First day up in the mountains. It's my first day out here. I did the beginner dungeon yesterday. It collapsed. I nearly died. I'm still here. Whoa, so you haven't done any spell casting yet? This is so exciting. Her little fanny pack has slay written on it. Like, we're gonna see the word slay so many times. There's a little banner in the background that says it too. You have to head down that trail. It's really just a short hike until the skill shrine. Skill shrine? What's that? It's where you get your powers for this area. Real life magic powers! Hey, if this is your first day up here, let me give you a couple of my health potions. I'll be working all day anyway. Alright, cool. Thank you for the health potions. I appreciate that. And we can put those in our quick slots. So we can just put small potions in the slot number 1. Have fun, yeah? This is going to be so cool. Alright, well, I guess we continue on down the path. I see a pillar of glowing energy, so my general assumption is that's what we want. Best to leave those cows alone. Oh, I'm being forbidden from petting the cows, am I? Oh, first big strike there, Dungeons of Hinterberg, if that is your real name. Hold on. Nice. Free money. Just money, just lying on the ground. This is how the free market works. Oh yeah, and yeah, there's just... Yeah, I killed a minor Krampus yesterday. You guys wouldn't even give me a major Krampus. Hi there. You look new. Are you heading to the skill shrine? Have fun. Using magic for the first time was one of the best moments of my life. Well, okay then. It seems like, yep, we got the skill shrine fast travel point opened up, so it's good to know that I can just wander somewhere and get it. Alright, well, we can't go into the skill the first thing yet. Also, this isn't the demo one. The demo one took me up onto the slopes. So we might be quite a while before that. Good, whatever time it is for you. It's basically just a little bit after midday. What's this game? This is Dungeons of Hinterberg. It's set in the Alps, where magic just kind of started happening, and we're on a holiday there because they turned it into a tourist thing. And no sooner did I get here than like the place tried to kill me. Pact! Pitzel! Nix! Blauschink! Is that how you get magic skills? Are those magical words? Is that how you get your spells or something? What? Heavens no! Pitzel perked! Hobongus! This is the skill shrine, right? I was told I'd get some magical spells somewhere around here. Most certainly is! What exactly is skill shrines? I gotta ask. Can you tell me more about these shrines? What do they do? Ah, the shrines. They are points of convergence. Nexuses where the conduits of magical energy run together and give people spells and whatnot. He's very excited about this. These spells are different in every area around Hinterberg. They only work in the area where you receive them. Which is good, because you don't want a guy learning Fireball and then just like going back down from the Alps and fireballing everybody. I mean, obviously, because they couldn't take magic down from the mountain, they were like, well, we can't use this to train our paramilitary operations, paramilitary police operations. So I guess, you know, I guess we'll just let tourists fuck around with it and let children kill kobolds. The shrine, for instance, it will give you magical spells that you can use in Hinterberg. What should I do? How do I use this? Patience, my young friend. Okay. What are you doing here? Prodding the shrine! Prodding? It's what we do in science when we don't quite have the faintest idea what's going on. The monsters here all take the shape of alpine mythological creatures. So I'm shouting their names at the top of my lungs to see if that does anything at all. I still don't get how I'm supposed to pick up spells from this thing. Oh, that part is quite simple. You'll want to position yourself 2 to 3 meters from the shrine. Gaze at it deeply as you would into an abyss. You focus, and then it just happens. Okay. That's it? It just... Oh. Oh, it's just happening. Oh, just like that. Yeah, just like that. What did I learn today? Wrecking Ball! Hold the skill button to aim, then release it to cast the Wrecking Ball. Press the skill button again to detonate it. Its weight may come in handy. Okay, so... And I also learned Ball and Chain, which allows me to, hook shot, I guess. Yes! Just happens! Now, I suggest you explore your new magical skills. Prod them, if you will. Might be useful in a way you would never expect. So you'd have all this all figured out. Want to come with and join me in the dungeon? Oh, heavens no. My studies aren't nearly advanced enough to attempt a dungeon. Alright, dude. So yeah, so we can just, okay. I killed it. What about you? Will you be friends? Dang. Well, at least now I know that other one was up on the wall when I just kind of fucked around. You got anything else to say? Back so soon? Haven't given up on studying your new skills, have you? I'll get going. Yeah, that was just if you need to relearn. Anyway. Apparently I can just, yeah, drop the ball. The wall looks strange or fragile. Try detonating it. The wrecking ball will close. Try detonating a wrecking ball close to it. Yep, and it's very physicsed. See, can I roll it? No. Okay. The second I touch it, it vanishes. Well, I don't see anything funny to do. How many people will die? I don't think I can get it from here. Yeah. Recyclable trash. See, that's the real crime. Alright, well, we'll just keep on keeping on till we can find something to, Strong cow. They will not let me pet the cow, then I will destroy the cow. It's like they knew. Also, it's just out of range anyway. Oh, there's a mountain lodge. Okay, never mind. I'm like, oh, a mountain lodge, that'd be a cool place to visit, wouldn't it? Yeah, that'd be a real cool place to visit. Huh, wouldn't it? Yeah, that'd be great. I'd love that. She really just will not go near cows. She is just like, no, I can't go near cows. That's illegal. Well, I guess we're going down the mine shaft. Yeah, it's you know, I guess they just, you know, turned it into a tourist thing. Oh, hey, you okay? Those magic skills sure are something. Hey, have you tried using the ball and chain spell on those green slimy things yet? Turns out you can pull on them. That's the first green slimy thing I've encountered here, actually. So I guess that's my next mechanic. How cool is that? Splort. And we're in. And we can cast the spells in combat. Should have enough MP right now. Right in the junk. Yeah. Well, that's pretty cool. I feel like I did alright. I'm getting the hang of this. It can be a little hard to tell if they're attacking or not if you're not paying attention, if you're just wailing away on them. I'm guessing that's the way up. See, this is where these games sort of get me, is because I'm always like I'm the guy who'll start, and you saw it when I was playing Castlevania Diary of Sorrow last week. I just sort of do things. And then I'll backtrack because I'm not sure if that was the correct way to do it. Anyway, onwards and upwards. Let's do some climbing. So what happens if the monsters beat the people? They haven't really talked about that so much, but I'm sure you sign something before you go in there. And, you know, they do everything they can to make sure that doesn't happen. Plus, the monsters are, like, kind of here whether people want them to be or not, so having people actually, like, actively going around trying to kill them seems like a pretty good idea. Yesterday's earthquake really wrecked the place. See this pile of rocks on top of that ladder? That sure wasn't here before. I'm so looking forward to this dungeon. There's gotta be a way to clear those rocks. Oh yeah, don't you worry, buddy. I got you covered. You got me, bona fide genius here. Don't worry about it. How's that looking? Whoa, that was smart! I think I'm gonna stay here and practice my magic skills some more. Watching you, it's obvious I gotta train more before I go into another dungeon. Yeah, it's like my second day. Yeah, I'm a pretty big deal. I don't even think we're climbing the Alps at this point. Ooh. That's foreboding. Just a little bit. Oh, well, that loser doesn't get the free chest. A Novo heart. Did I save the game here? Because I just got a thing. Alright, let's, oops. Okay, so this one's better in pretty much every way. And, regenerates MP faster. Okay. We'll equip that. Does look like it changed? It kind of looks like it's got a new... Let me just put the old one on again. Yeah, there's a different pommel. Different handle. Yeah, it looks fancier. Anyway, we're a lot stronger now. Stronger than we were before. Alright, let's go down the abandoned mine shaft. Another worldly heat emanates from the portal. Am I really ready to do this? Looks like these signs tell Slayers how tough the monsters are at each dungeon. Yeah, my attack rating exceeds this. 1. Alright, let's give this a try. Time to advance that time. I'm sure another earthquake would immediately strike. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm causing the earthquakes. Maybe the dungeon really just doesn't like protagonists. Someone cast a spell directly designed to kill protagonists. And we're in. Yep. This is definitely an abandoned mineshaft. Mineshaft is abandoned. Is this the Dark Souls 2 well? It certainly gives me... Okay, you guys keep it to yourselves. I see some funny little frog eyes and fox eyes in there, you guys. Oh. Rude. blind fire this? No. Can't hit people on the return though, so that's good to learn. If I lock on, will it just do it directly at him? Yeah, it will. Hey, and you can two-shove him with it. Alright. Yeah, it was a bit less abandoned than I thought. I guess abandoned by people. Oh, give me more. Alright. Any more exploitables down here? Doesn't seem like it. What is this though? Always pays to look up. But I don't generally look up. Yeah, oh yeah, there's a minecart puzzle. That was convenient. So I guess I shove him on. Okay. What about you? I guess the third one's under the rubble? Or is it the ball I just put on it? Probably just put the ball on it. Yeah, it even has like a little ball indeed. That's all good. Alright. So I climb down. I don't know why I do that. Is there a queue for this dungeon? Are you standing in line? Actually, I'm working. Thank you. I'm writing a piece on the slaying fad for Crooked Magazine. You've probably heard of it. So you're not venturing on? Not unless my editor pays me extra. But hey, if you're going in deeper, I could use a first-hand account. Yeah, I could do that for you. You don't look like you can actually kill your way through a dungeon. Like, I ain't gonna hold that against a guy. Know your limits. Great, cool. I hang out at the Krampus bar most nights, you know, for research, not because I like the place. It could be both. Stop by if you have time. Wonder what this does to the economy. If people just get money from the dungeons, wouldn't that be an issue? Well, you see, that's just the thing, is it's a different, like, the money is different to the money spent elsewhere. So all this money is only spent on the dungeon itself. And, like, people getting gear and health potions and things like that. So in actuality, it's like, everyone still uses euros for everything. The restaurants still take euros. The hotel still takes euros. Well, that's kind of rad. It's kind of wiggly, though, isn't it? It's a little wiggly. Let's get around. Is there anything fun? Can I blow you up? Probably not. Man, it really wants to pop it in. I'm just not getting to... Ugh, it even squishes a little. Yeah, it's kind of like, they're basically... The weird little magical spirits coming out and attacking people is probably like a real problem. So being able to like turn it into a tourist thing, okay, that's my way out, is technically a smart idea, if everything's like weak enough. You know, you're unknowingly like training like a paramilitary coup, but you know, you get that in the big jobs. I can't get that easy. Not from here, I don't think. Nope. I'll just have to figure that one out later. It's definitely a button. It's gonna be here, is it? Oh, yeah. There you go. Ah! Kobold. I will not be using my finest spells on you, buddy. You are not worth my finest spells. Yeah, Mac, what did you miss? I could not tell you because I don't know when you left. We're in the abandoned mine shaft. We are exploring. No, I think the treasure chests are just appear. I think they just turned the weird little shit that appears into stuff. Some enemies are protected by regenerating magic shields, indicated by the additional green bar above their heads. Use magic shields to deplete those shields faster. And heavy sword attacks regenerate MP faster. Okay, cool. Okay. Alright. Let's go on the dash now. My first hit. I took my first hit. How disappointing. Well, I took my second hit. If it all snowballs from here, my performance is now just gonna go downhill. Alright, so attacked by weird mountain goat. That's a new one. Giraffe goat. Well, it seems like the only way forward is to ride the minecart. I'm missing something. Let me just poke my head around here, make sure I'm not missing something. Nope. Look, I'm gripped with a special kind of paranoia when it comes to stuff like this. Goat rough? Yeah, I don't know. It's get in. All right. I guess we're not getting in there that easily. But what if? So yeah, so it looks like we need to get that to get out. Kinda looks like it might be difficult to do it from that angle at first. But if we do this, now we can do that. I'm getting it closer. It all makes perfect sense. Okay. Oh, I can... Okay, hold on a second. I just figured something out. Hold on. We're going back. I figured it out. I know what I gotta do now. Before we continue on. There it is. These beginning dungeons. They're nothing towards my amazing intellect. Well, looks like there's a few branching paths around here. Is that one we had to go, or is this about trying to teach me to try and go a different direction? Yeah, this is what it would be teaching me moments after I already figured it out, so that's cool. Okay. That's fun. Oh. Okay. I have to be an active participant in this game now. There we go. That's still pretty rad, actually. I like that one. Oh god, and now it has like actual like health gameplay importance. I love it. I'm dead. What the heck? I cannot slow this down. Alright, I lived. Sheesh! That did take me... Okay. No, wait, does anyone come back from that one? Man. I still liked it for what it was, but it took me less goes to get through that than it took me to get through Donkey Kong Country. It's just like first major mine track level. Holy fuck. Whenever someone mentioned that, it's like, ah, yes. That's the PTSD I'm feeling. So... I gotta bring it down? And then around? So do I ride this? I can ride this. happens if I press this? Right. Okay. Okay. Can I explore around here and just check things out for a little bit? See, because I could actually, like, I could take it this way, but I could also set it around here and then hook it in that direction. And I feel like that's the play to start with. See if that was, like, gonna lead to anything funny. No. Ah. Yes. As it turns out, that was probably what we needed to do all along. Although that leads to a treasure chest, so maybe I do need to go and they intend you to sort of... I'm thinking too far ahead of the puzzle. Hold on a second, I gotta go back. There's a lot of games like, yeah, you just gotta try trial and error, don't worry about it. I'm like, I've already solved your puzzle 1,000 steps before you've explained everything to me, I'm sorry. My mind is too huge. Fucking love this thing. Yeah, because like, it sends you in here and you're like, oh man, this I gotta do this. How do I solve this? I already solved this. Just brain too huge to be understood. Okay, too smart adds like hours onto the dungeon. I love the getting thrown out of the thing animation though. I kind of like how you just hop out. Okay, there we go. I hate puzzles. I ain't done used my brain for no learning nothing never, and I ain't gonna use it now. There we go, we're in. That was it, huh? Of course it was. What the? You okay, lady? She okay? Just bombed her. Ah! Set me on fire. Her fire's tracking me. Okay. Oh, to get you a little alert warning if it's getting too sassy. I need to beat these guys up. I need to like... I need the tornadoes of doom to stop everything. Sorry, lady, get bumped. There we go, MP back. And now we get stamped. Bang! Nice. I'm collecting so many teeth, and now I can leave. You gotta wonder how, like, was the stamp station just always here? Is that how it formed? Is this, like, magic formed from, like, the collective consciousness sort of thing? You can tell you're a hero in this game because you can hit a lady with a rock and take all of her teeth. I bombed her in an abandoned mine shaft. It's her weakness. Blowing up an abandoned mine shaft is everyone's weakness. You just gotta get down into the mine shaft. But we made a cast bomb. Hey, lovely. So, how was it? Much better. It was tough, but felt like I was in control most of the time. I actually think I can handle this. And the spell casting? My skin is still tingling, but the feeling won't go away anytime soon. I've never felt so focused. Like every piece of me did exactly what it was supposed to be doing. I know. It's something else, huh? Yeah, it is. Are you going to explore the village tonight? I think it's about time. I'll take a stroll. It's about time I have a look around. Find out Hinterberg. There's been a few people by now. Go have a look around and see if you run into any of them. It's not just that. It's not just that a place like Hinterberg attracts lots of people you normally wouldn't meet. A lot of them will also help you out in many ways if you spend time with them. I've seen the big journal sticking out of your backpack. Give me that for a second, will you? There. I had some notes on different folks around here. How they might be helpful to you. Well, we've met Albert, the Belgian professor who researches magic, and because of him, we have an MP slot increase. Alex is just the best. So Alex just unlocked the character compendium for us. There is a dog somewhere. We have to find the dog. Mostly German Shepherd. There's some guy named Danny who has a bow. Gertrude, rich old tourist. Hannah, the local weaponsmith. Henning, a local artist. Jay, pro slayer and DJ from East Asia. Julian, okay. Better prices when selling items. Kai, German influencer, cannot sit still. Know that feeling. Klaus, former alpinist and TV personality, now trains the newbies in Hinterberg. Emergency pager. I don't know about that, but that's okay. Marina, because we met her, Spanish student working several summer jobs in Hinterberg. Okay, so we're gonna see her around a lot. Yeah, Alex is like writes really quickly. Or she included an entire new section to our book as well. Ronald, Sam, Thea, Travis. We met Travis. We now have photo mode because of it, so that's not a huge number of people. I don't know if that's like they're the only people we'll meet, but we'll see. Thanks! I'll have a look at those. Don't get me wrong, you should really hang out with whoever you find interesting. There's so many interesting people here, way more than you can fit into one vacation. The notes are just there in case you're ever undecided or stuck. Do with them what you will. So yeah, we're acquainted, so you can now look up relationship perks that you get from hanging out with people. One more thing, the shops around here don't stay open all night. You should make sure you get your shopping done before you go out and party. There's a pharmacy down near the main square. They're handing out free potions today. Here, let me mark it on your map. Thank you. I think I know which way to go from there. I gotta run. Catch up again soon, okay? Yeah, so time passes when you start an activity such as going into a dungeon or hanging out with a fellow slayer. Always plan ahead for tomorrow's adventure and hit the shops before starting an evening activity. Yeah, so we're here. There's Travis. We're gonna go to the pharmacy though, which means we just want to go straight ahead from here. Game has set me on the path. This is like an art exhibition? It's kind of rad, actually. Is he taking a photo of the door? I guess? Is this them trying to analyze what the fuck's going on with the dungeons and like this is like a historical telling? This is what this person does? There's always someone who does that sort of thing around the place. Alright. Let's go apothecary. Let's get ourselves a promotional HP potion. Alright. We've still got plenty of light ones, so we're okay. Find someone to spend an evening with. Alright. We've got a lot of options of who we can spend the evening with. So that's Thea. We know Thea. We know Travis. That's Sam and Danny there. Marina. Albert. We did tell Travis we were gonna do a thing for him, so it might be best to go spend the evening with whoever is near Travis that isn't Travis. Starting to feel some strong anti-Travis vibes going on here. Are you guys gonna be okay? a lot of Travis hating going on. We did tell him that we'd give him something for his story, though. And, you know, I feel like that's kind of like a kind thing to do, is to, like, fulfill our promises. What's this? The boat rental. Okay, we could rent a boat at some point, I guess. I don't really see a point in doing it now, though. Is Alex around? We've just met Alex. Can we spend more time with Alex? Can we just, like, spend literally all our time ever with Alex? Who are you? Good evening, Fraulein. May I ask your business at the Grand Hotel? I'll get going. I don't want to go to the bar. Right, we can waste time hanging. Yeah, there she is. There she is working at the ice cream store now. How many jobs does she work exactly? Yeah, let's look. Even though like everybody seems to not want to talk to the guy, let's go talk to Travis, because we did promise we would talk to him. There was apparently a campfire. That's nice. We did say that we tell him about our story, and I'm feeling generous. And also, if we engage in with him now, we might learn that he's not as bad as all of you seem to think. Ellis, okay? Okay. So where are we? Going in the wrong direction is what we're doing. He's over in the Krampus bar. There he is. Hey, man. Hey, buddy. Let's talk. Good, you came. Sure did. You ready for our interview? Let's get inside this dump and grab a drink. The shops are going to close soon. Do I have everything I need for tomorrow? Spending the evening at Krampus bar would probably increase my amusement. Hold on a second. Let's... Very persona right there. Everything you just said. I need to make sure I've got, like, good gear. I just remembered I didn't actually go to... Oh, they're showing Krampus and Beauty and the Perked at that one. Interesting. Supermarket, souvenir shop. I guess souvenir shop is where you buy stuff to, like, give people garbage. Interesting. These are some fucking outfits. Just get your own complete dog shit hat for, like, 30 fucking bucks. Sell anything nice at the supermarket? Snacks, walkie-talkies. Some more presents, basically. Alright, let's not. Can you at least explode his scarf? I just don't know why you guys like are so lacking in chill towards these people. You're no. I should have gone to the weapons shop. There's a weapons shop nearby. No, we met that really weird guy who was like covered in just like absolutely fucking disgusting tattoos. Hannah's Spellbound Smithy. Okay, well that's Hannah. She's not in though, it doesn't look like. But she looks like she makes cool stuff. This is the weapons store. So I guess we'll go into the weapons store and see what's up. Got any good armor? Alright, so we got some stuff. We've got the Tankware Body 2.0. We've got the Spellguard Body 200. Or the the Slay Tector X2, which is clearly the best piece of gear, but it would also, like, you know, yeah, we'll equip it. Alright, and now we can only really afford some of the cheaper shit now. Like the Tankware pads, which would still boost us, so we're going to upgrade to Tankware pads. There we go. And we're broke. We got a new sword just before, so we don't need to fool around that. Okay, now we'll go bother what's his face. Oh, we can roll in town. Mouse stamina. Oh, we can roll in town. Romance the store itself. Everyone's just got like a different reason to hate this dude. It's like I hate his scarf, I hate his hair. I hate that he calls the Krampus bar a dump. Alright, let's go in. Let's do this interview. And I could raise my amusement, Persona style. Yeah, okay. Do the clothes change when you get other gear? We'll take a look, a closer look. Because our sword definitely changed a little when we equipped a different sword. Strobe lights, smelly fog machine, blaring Eurodance. For one breath, I'm 17 again. This is where you hang out? Just so we're clear, if this backwater hole had options, I wouldn't be caught dead in here. Just missed the German group doing shots out of their quivers. Okay. Interesting. I kinda like it, honestly. Kinda like it. Look, I'm kind of a professional when it comes to bars, and this place runs right past ironically cool and does the full lap back into just awful. So, you don't mind if I record this, do you? What's your take on the slaying scene? These folks have any idea what sort of danger they're putting themselves in every day? You only live once. You know, this place is dangerous as hell, but they still manage to let loose and have a good time. I actually envy them a little. I noticed you're wielding a sword. Any particular reason why that's your weapon of choice? I'm a lawyer. Felt fitting for an adventure like this. Something primal and awesome. Felt fitting for an adventure like this. You know how in fantasy stories the main hero usually has a sword? I guess it just felt right. Kind of a vanilla thing, huh? Maybe. Yeah. What do you wield? Semi-automatic pistol. I lead. Travis, can you get me one of those, please? Please. Next question. What's your take on the locals here? Think their lives are affected by having so many tourists around? Seem pretty well off. Seems to be quite a burden if you live here. Must be cool to constantly interact with people from all over the world. Must be cool to have people from all over the world around all the time. I guess, if you're a people person. I think that's enough material for one night. Listen, you've got me one step closer to leaving this place. I can't thank you enough. So there you go, guys. We can convince Travis to leave if we do all his work for him. Finally, we'll have a common ground for doing Travis content. Looking forward to hipper shores. Looking forward to covering some Berlin silent disco where people dance to auto-tuned air horns. Holy shit, we killed him! He's dead. He's dead. Man, I miss that place so much. Oh no! Oh no! He was already in his coffin. So, next time in a dungeon, you think you can snap some pictures for me? The phone isn't working. Something to do with magic interference. Believe me, I noticed. Here, I got a couple of spare cameras. Okay, so he just wants us to go in and take photos and stuff now? That's cool. So I just gotta go into photo mode in places, I guess. That's an interesting way to use photo mode. In most games, photo mode is just like, here is your ability to do something cool while you're in the middle of combat. Bury him somewhere, it'll look like it was the monsters. And look, my amusement. Okay, so there are 4 key ingredients to a good vacation in Hinterberg. Relaxation, amusement, your familiarity with the village, and your renown as a slayer. These social stats go up depending on how you spend your evenings. Your renown also increases whenever you complete a dungeon. You find that some people don't like to hang out with you, unless you're strong in a particular stat. Likewise, some of the weapons and armor you find will require you to reach a certain level in one stat or another to use them effectively. Okay. I'm welcomed back by the smell of heavy wood and unfamiliar brands of detergent. This room is starting to feel like home. Okay. Oh, we leveled up. You can't use this sword, you haven't relaxed enough. Chill out. Yeah, and so we've completed a dungeon, so our HP's gone up by 5, I guess. And our renown and our amusement has gone up. And we got our coin. We got some iron, we got some trash. I should probably sell the trash at some point. But I just feel like I'm going to encounter someone who's like, "Give me your trash! I'm the trash man!" So we killed a perked, so that's a perked, the guy with the big tree trunk. We killed the homunculus. Hopanguus, which is the giraffe goat. We killed a miner's widow, which makes sense that there would be one of them there. And we killed 21 kobolds. Can't wait to get into bed. Today was exhausting. What's this? Teresa left a book in my room. The Slayer's Guide to Hinterberg. I mind staying up a little longer and doing some reading. I just arrived here. I don't want to be tired tomorrow. Fair enough. An old TV with basic cable. Wouldn't mind staying up a little longer and watching something. This is so Persona, and I'm right, like Persona 3 onwards, and I'm fucking right here for this. This is great. This gives me like fucking Persona vibes so much. I love the Persona games so much. Because I just love the relaxing and getting to interact with people and learn their stories. Nothing like a nice slow vacation breakfast. Even if it's as simple as a buttered bread roll. I did spend all my money. Klaus! Hey, do you mind if I sit with you for a minute? Sure. Sure, Klaus. You saved my life the other day. The least I can do is let you sit with me. I just want to check in on you. I've been racking my brain over what happened the other day. Klaus seems really distressed. We had to have that moment with someone I used to watch on TV. It takes him a while to speak. And then he still doesn't know what quite to say. You know, 3 years ago when this whole thing started, I thought we were at the center of something big. Not as in money or visitors or any of that. Remember when I first spotted what we called a monster? A whole new world opened up for us to explore. Just a short while later, we're funneling dozens of adventurers into these strange new places every day. Dangers be damned. I wasn't keen on this job. When the mayor offered it, I thought better me than someone else. It's okay. I signed up for this. It wasn't your fault. I've been slipping. What happened to you was on my watch. On me. You got me out of there. I wouldn't have made it out without you. I'm glad you're alright, Luisa. I really am. The earthquake left quite a mess behind, more than they'll admit to the public. Except for Kogel, the dungeons are currently blocked off, but repairs are underway, and they won't let their golden goose limp for long. Thanks for hearing me out, and I have something for you, if you're staying. It's an old emergency pager, built to get a signal through an avalanche. Even gets through the magical interference around here. If you ever want to get out of a dungeon midway, use this. I'll have someone get you back to the village immediately. Yay! We are more friendly with Klaus now. Come visit me down at Tourist Info sometime. Be nice to see how you're doing. Alright! Well, Kogel is still the only place we can go right now. I wonder if it'll come out that the Monsters Ascension everyone was murdering piles of people. Well, it wouldn't be the first time. Would be the first time we created the Death Trap tourist location. Alright. So every day we go out and we visit a dungeon, and then in the afternoon we hang out with somebody. Oh yeah, I've been to that dungeon too. Well, to the entrance part. Where there's 3 doors you have to cast the wrecking wall. Had to give it up after that. I forgot the time my shift was starting. Good thing I have one of these pages that can get you out of a dungeon. Getting back up that ladder would have been a pickle. There's a miner's widow guarding the exit, right? Did you encounter her? Yeah. Didn't know that's what they call the monster, but yeah. Tough, huh? Bet you had tons of charms equipped to beat her. I don't know what that is. What's a charm? You don't know about charms? Ooh. They're magic trinkets. You carry them close to your heart, like in your backpack, or in a fanny pack. In your little sleigh pack there. Charms give you different powers. I got one that creates a little explosion when I slay an enemy. But my favorites are these two. Here, take them. I've got spares. Perfect dodge slowdown and physical attack boost. Yep, they'd be my favorites too. Alright, so we can equip charms. And so here's the trick, right? You can't just like, you know, can't just equip all the charms. You gotta like stuff them around inside of your backpack. Some people make a whole science out of charms. Me, I just try it whatever feels like fun. But it gives my axe blows that extra oomph. Oh, she's an axe user. All in on attack, all in or I judge you. So, I slowly start pouring dicks into the bag, staring at you like I'm, like, just adding, like, pineapple on top of pizza. So you got a plan for which dungeon you're going to tackle today? Any tips? You got any tips? Ah, you could try hiking up the top of the mountain. The peak itself is very dangerous. Just before the peak, there's this little labyrinth of mountain pines. It's a good one if you make it through that. If you do explore the mountains, just remember, if an encounter is too tough, you can always go somewhere else and come back later. They put up some signs to mark dangerous places, but I'd say just go with your instinct. I'll be at Kittyland, by the station. Stop by any time if you want some pointers. Well, here we are once again. This is what I came for. Out here, it feels like Vienna is a million miles away. I should go explore, find a dungeon, or just find myself a scenic spot to tune out and let the afternoon go by. I can always ask Marina if I don't know where to go next. Right. So that's the dungeon we did do. But she mentioned sort of, I guess she said up there. I'm guessing that's the summit. Because that's like more elevated than the rest. So that might be where we go. Hello, hello. Welcome to the show. We are playing a very comfy little dungeon crawling Zelda-likey sort of fun game. Well, I guess Giant Cavern was the next one. Let me just got our stamp book here. Oh, yep, Giant Cavern looks like the next one. Are those two skill shrines on the map? Oh, now you got me looking. That's the skill shrine. And that's the Eastern Crossing. Yeah, so it's we haven't encountered a second one yet. There's just like there's the fast travel point, which has the same name. Well, let's go to the summit. That was what was recommended to us. We'll go to the summit. I'm guessing that's the don't go fight those guys section because they look kind of screwy. So we'll just can't stop me. Okay, so let's take a photo. Let's get a nice photo of this guy. Hey, dude. That looks good. Just add that to the book. There we go. Sorry, little dude. I love your hat, but you gotta go. Nah, no cockiness today. I wanna go up. We can go back and fight that thing later. That conglomerate of extremely mean, nasty looking boys. I see a ladder. I want to climb it, but they won't let me climb that one. I think this would be a place where we'd end up fighting dudes, but nope. Koboldine. Is that like just where the baby kobolds are gonna end up coming from? Is that gonna be the revelation? Okay. That seems even worse. You got any pointers for me, person in tank top? Tank top warrior? Those monsters up ahead look pretty tough. Not sure if I'm a good enough fighter yet. Yeah, no. I just, you know, I walked away from a single one. I'm gonna leave that for now. So is that where the skill shrine is? Or is this a different skill shrine? Yeah, so that path just leads straight down to the skill shrine. So this is probably the path the cows were blocking. We can probably find skill shrines in the area just by looking for a giant glowing pink in the sky, so that should be okay. And I only know of the one, so let's keep climbing that summit. Potassium. I don't want to think about what kind of banana that is. There was that lodge though, wasn't there? I guess this is the lodge. Because the sign did say the lodge was in this direction. On the other one. Monster teeth. Trash. More monster teeth. Yep, here's the mountain lodge. Can't go in for a Hinterberger Frost. Hey dude, what's up? Snacks. Snacks, small potions. That's kind of cool. But what do the people have to say? It's just all these beers just sitting around. Ah, it truly is German. Or Belgian. Huh, I'm kind of surprised I managed to lug this heavy backpack up here. I was ready to give up. Well, I'm sure the beer is very enticing. Beer at this altitude is probably pretty potent. Nothing better than getting a cool drink and a nice view. What were your arms doing just now? Okay, that was a normal gesture. It looked really weird from the side. You can see all the way down from the cable car station from here. Can I ride that? Yes, I can. I won't, but I could. Not this time. I usually use a battle hammer in combat, but I'm feeling stabby today. That's definitely a thing you hear before someone kills you in the mountains. Feeling cute, might stab someone in the kidneys today. So just thinking of setting down the hammer, picking up the mass murdering somebody. Some bodies. Would be a mass murder if it was just one person you killed after all. Yeah, well, we're definitely getting to the precarious summit. Oh. You guys gonna be okay? Look out, guys! A bomb! Oh god. He got dismembered. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Always use bombs on the mountain. That's what I always say. Should I go for the mountain peak or try to find the dungeon hidden in the labyrinth? I can't decide. I'm thinking labyrinth myself. Take my magic back, hold on. There we go. Are you a new Slayer? Let me warn you, those monsters up ahead are brutal. Got my butt kicked twice already. Yeah, that's okay. I'm just gonna... I got lost in the labyrinth last week. Couldn't find the start nor the end. Had to spend the night. Okay, that sucks for you, buddy. It's just planes. How difficult could it be? Like, everybody knows the rule of the labyrinth is just follow the left. And hope it's not one of those ones that actually has, like, an actual divergence path. I hear bees. I'm concerned I hear bees. Okay, this might be one of those cursed dungeons. I'm just here for the money and the koboldine. Oh, guys, I couldn't figure that. I could not for the life of me figure out the labyrinth. Are you kidding me, guys? Are you Joshuating me? Oh, I'm going back into the labyrinth. There's more items to collect. A labyrinth. Technically, you can even kind of see where to go on the map as well. How do you get lost? How'd you get lost in here? How did you have to spend the night in here? You could literally just like jump up and down, wave your arms and go like, help. And someone would find you. I think that guy just wanted to stay out. I don't think he wanted to go home. But he's just like, oh yeah, I got lost in the labyrinth. That's less embarrassing than like not wanting to come back. Embarrassing. See, look, just wandering around, I've already found the way back out again. I thought the labyrinth was a dungeon. I don't know. I thought they said there was like a maze of pine trees you had to get through first. to get to the dungeon. Because here's the dungeon. And it's just the cavern. It's just a cavern. It's just a giant cavern. At least there's no bull man, right? I'm in a torn on that one. Oh look, and an MP snack as well. Someone just left their lunch lying around. All right, let's go. There's no reason to tarry. We're ready for this. Our defense rating is still in excess of what they're pulling. So we could explore other places, but quite frankly, we can explore other places anytime as we go. And I want to explore lots and lots of dungeons before we stop playing it today. Yep, now we're in the giant cavern. Let's get a selfie. Let's get one of those selfies that just sort of obscures obscures what we're looking at. There we go. He wanted a photo of the dungeon. I'm gonna photo of that dungeon. What does he actually want us to do? I'm like, take a picture in any dungeon. Okay, so that was it. I did it. I did the quest. I took a selfie at the start of the dungeon. That's pretty cool. Alright, what's next? Well, seems like the way forward ain't so shrimple. Sticks camera through portal, snaps a photo, leaves. The game has clearly thought about that, so I don't think I can get away with that. Is there something here I can make use of? Aside from that, is that... I'm fine. Are you guys fine? Okay, then maybe there's something else I gotta press. Or maybe this just opens automatically when I walk up to it. Dang. Oh. Oh, that's easy. I just gotta do it from up there. I get it. Travis used an emergency pager to get out if I had to venture it, I guess. Can I? Huh. Oh god, I'm silly. I already figured out what I gotta do. I can be a little slow. Still, the minecart, I fucking slew that minecart. You know, the baby minecart puzzles, absolutely destroyed those. So I'm allowed a little bit of prop pushing puzzle happening. Alright, oh, and there's gonna be more minecarts, excellent. I guess I'll open this for the next guy. Interesting. Okay, so you can't just teleport them in anywhere. I'd have to roll it down the hill from up there, I guess. Which means we have to find our way in. Thresh. that terrible block puzzle, like those other terrible puzzles just broke my tiny brain, and now I can't think straight. That's the new excuse. That's the new cope, the Robo cope. Okay, I can't. was kind of hoping I could do something funny then. It won't let me grappling hook. Not easily. Ooh, resonant pads. These magic pads resonate with your social stats to unlock their full potential. Okay. And they're definitely better than everything else I have right now. And also come with like an AC recharge up. Which I don't know what that means, but that's still kind of rad. Okay. Okay. So because we're already a lot more like entertained and social, we're way more powerful. I suppose I could jump down there, can I? No. My brain has just gone, dude, you know what you have to do now, right? And it's like, what? It's like, you have to get the cart. You have to push the cart again. Sometimes it's good to buy gear in an RPG, but sometimes it's also not. You thought they were just gonna one-time this thing. Oh no no no! They're gonna make you push this big ass yellow crate full of lesser crates all the way. Yeah, and we're gonna need it back here for this part later. Dear. I just buy what I can, and then if the game gives me really good shit, that's fine, I'll just sell the other stuff, you know? Man, that labyrinth really drained my brain. Like, I can't even begin to think straight. Okay. That's if I want to leave. Got the coin! Fucking outsmarted the shit out of this place, excuse me. Do you mind? Shortcut get! Alright, we are giant braining this place. Oh, it doesn't go the other way. However... I'm a little worried this is the correct way to go. And that I haven't explored that other direction yet. Ah, it's fine. If it looks like I'm getting towards the end of the dungeon, I'll double back and like do all these other paths I didn't take. Now that I've done that, we can climb down. Has a fast slide, instantly the best game. You don't get to leave alive, my friend. It does make me feel like I'm like way better than I actually am. And we're missing something. Okay. So I was definitely on the right track, and I have everything set up that I need to have set up now. But I need to now do that little section in there and get up there and blow that up, etc., etc. So let's wheel this some bitch backwards now. Hey, that's interesting animation. Suppose you never really should be pulling something that size. You should be pushing it from the other side, but I had it up against the wall, so. There's me excess and I'm stuck into it. Slate Tector body armor. I think I actually bought that, didn't I? Yeah, that's only the V1 version. It's actually vastly inferior to what I bought in the store for a squillion dollars, so. Just goes to show, I suppose. Is there a purpose to doing that one, though? Like, why does it move there, though? Yeah, I think you're right. Yep. Although I would say don't do the backseating. I ain't never played this game before. Let me do my impossible brain works to figure this shit out myself. I'm always a big stickler on that. I do appreciate your comment, but I'd like to figure these things out by myself. There we go. All right, now we're gassing with Cook. Captain Cook. Probably shouldn't have done that. Whatever. Don't think I need that bit anymore. Yeah, we're all new to this game. I don't think there's a single person in here that's played this game before, so I don't mind people speculating. But it's just like. It's raining rocks. So you thought you had me, man, but I had you. I had you right where I wanted you, in the bomb house. Something helps. There's just like free refills everywhere. Alright, that's the way out. I've opened up the way out. Where do you go? You just go right back down here, huh? Alright. Fancy. So, who's the boss? Or was that the boss? Who's the boss of this gym? I'm ready. Okay, there's no boss. Bam. They will start to get more involved. It's quite a lot of these. Oh, and a chest. Let's not leave without Owen in the chest. Physical, magical, defense boost. It probably won't fit. It fits. Never mind. The boss was my Pelton brain. Well, I was up at 2 in the morning doing Final Fantasy XIV raids, not the savage ones, but still doing the regular raids at 2 in the morning with my very tired brain. And I didn't get hit by any of Honeybee's attacks. A special eye. These stones are as pure as an Australian night sky. Wow, Hannah. That's like the... you are instantly my favorite character. I look out the window. It is cloudy as fuck. We are not having a clear night sky tonight, I'll tell you that much. Thank you for them. Dearly. Pleasure, love. Luisa, over here. This is the friend you were talking about? You should meet Hannah. She runs a boutique smithy down by the tourist info. Mostly a magic workshop these days. Let me see your hands. Alright. Magic runs deep in your heartlines. You have a strong will. Good for you! Some aloe should help with the chafing. Dungeons are rough places. Yeah. So, you got a slot open? Teach you the basics? Teach me? Teach me the basics? Yes, tonight. It must be tonight. Tomorrow is Mom's birthday and I've got a couple of Korean tourists on Friday. She's got a big schedule. I'm down by the lake. I'll mark the location on your map. There she is. She's right next to the weapons store, in fact. Hello, Hannah. Alright, we'll go. Teach me the basics of what? What exactly is she going to teach me? You'll see. You're going to like it. Hannah's usually booked out. Nice of her to make an exception. You should head down to the lake, next to tourist info. Don't keep her waiting, yeah? You can thank me later. Yeah, alright. Let's go see Hannah. What is this? I will never know. I will never know what that man is trying to tell me. He is so squiggly. I simply cannot know. Let's see what's up with Hannah. I feel like getting to know the blacksmith will be good. Let's get acquainted. Hello, Hannah. Good. We should get started. This could take all evening. If I want to do any shopping, I should do it now. Let's see what this is about. I still don't have a clue what this is about. You will in a moment. Come. Okay, she's taking us to this. There are 3 realms that touch when slaying. The magical, monsters, spells. The human element. The slayer and her ferocious spirit. Stay safe. The physical, broadswords, armor, cold matter. Magic, human, physical. People think of these domains in one-way connections. The slayer uses a sword, the sword strikes the monster. My work is about the bigger picture and the smaller. Here, hold this. Blade tornado. Ooh. A rock? Quartz. But the material is unimportant. What's important is that you hold it in focus. And now we have special attacks. Cool. See, one day a beam of sunlight refracted through a monster's skin just the right way. It touched this little trinket here, imbuing the physical with magical flavor. Now a slayer comes along as the human element, that's a little bit of their own magic, and presto! Presto what? Is something supposed to happen? Focus! Alright, so we hold down right trigger and then press X and we will fuck up something. Okay, this is very difficult to control, as you'd expect. See now, I call these trinkets attack conduits. Happen little accidents, aren't they? They channel mental energy into powerful spells. We actually saw one of the enemies doing that attack. Try this one next. It's an old candy wrapper. The Kobold King used to wear it like a brooch, for it is very shiny. I see, so we're actually learning their abilities. Alright, and then I gotta... Okay, that's a cool one. Beautiful. You'll find that takes a lot of focus to trigger an attack conduit. Allow yourself time to recharge. Your capacity for channeling them will grow over time. These 2 conduits are yours to keep, as a token of our bond. Come again in a couple of days, will you? There's more I can show you. Well, she just made us way more powerful. The kobolds went true, they're definitely sapient. This town is engaged in a mass genocide. Somebody has just got to... Someone's always going to be like, oh, it's a genocide again. Come on. It's been a long day. But we made friends. 2 friends. And we became more familiar with people and our renown went up. Got a little bit more HP because we beat a dungeon. And look, we made lots more money. Loads of trash. And, yeah, we killed a Pitsy today. And an Alb as well. Stable gnomes. I didn't even see a stable. I'm beat. I should go to bed. But what about the book? Can I read the book? Am I too tired? No, she's still too tired to do it. We're still in the quotation marks tutorial, I think, as opposed to unstable gnomes. I'm sure they exist. Good morning. Did the Fraulein sleep well? Like a groundhog. Yeah, slept like a groundhog. I do hope you have an appetite like one as well. You hear the repairs at Hinterwald are going well. They say public access to the area should be restored by tomorrow. Just in time for the Onion Festival. That's going to be the day after. Mark it on your calendars. Onion Festival? Is that a festival about onions? What else would it be? I wonder if they'll finally reveal the new fountain on the main square. That old thing sure needed a fresh coat of paint. I'll leave you to your breakfast. I'm sure you two have a long day of slaying planned out. So, they're almost done with their repairs in Hinterwald? They sure work fast around here. I've seen the damage that earthquake did there. It's nothing to laugh at. What's Hinterwald like? You've been to Hinterwald. What's it like? It's this beautiful old forest. Lovely, you know. More importantly, you get a whole new set of magic spells there. You'll enjoy it, believe me. The monsters there can get pretty tough, though. Got some gear I haven't been using, but think it might help you. Oh yeah, alright, cool, thanks. Just load me up. Listen, if you're the kind of slayer who searches every nook and cranny for extra treasure chest, you might not even need all this stuff. Same thing goes if you've been to Gearin more and bought yourself something good. If so, that's cool. Just sell the gear and buy yourself an extra potion. You'll need it down the line, love. But have a look at what you're carrying. If any of this could give you an edge, be sure to equip it. Well, I haven't changed my pants yet. Like, the pants are about the only thing I haven't really changed. Alright, well, we haven't done the jelly tunnels yet. I think that's our last stop over there. So we'll definitely have to, our defense rating is actually pretty high. So that's pretty good. Have a nice sleep, you man. Boy, I'm excited for Look's Onion Festival. Goes cross-eyed. Alright. Alright. I have concerns. Let's just, before we engage our concerns, see what they got for us. So the Wave Striker is actually way better than what we've got. So we'll equip that. The body armor I've got is still better. The resonant pad is better and will probably continue to be better. And the tank wear leggings are just slightly better, so we'll definitely put that on. Doesn't look any different. Kinda. A little, maybe. Maybe not. Definitely a different pommel on the sword again. These two guys just rocking away. Greetings, hero! Yes, welcome! Who are you guys? Nice costumes. We are the real monsters of Hinterberg. The realest! If you have a quest for a hero such as yourself, I'm in. Sign me up. Really? Just like that? Alrighty. You see, we are collecting cards of our fallen brethren. For our club. For magical purposes which we shall not discuss with a creature of flesh. But, we have Hinterberg's hero, bucket loads of them. But also, rewards! Yes, rewards. We are creatures of magic. We shall increase your power in ways of which you have not dared to dream in the wildest of your dreams. If you give us monster parts, give us, now! Silence! Yes, if you collect monster parts, bring them to us. We shall reward you very handsomely indeed. Cool. The Monster Club. Your first reward will be... sell us 100 monster parts, and we will give you a large HP potion. Well, my friend, I have fucking 62 of these fucking things. Okay, I can't... Am I really doing this one at a time? Oh, I can just hit a button for maximum. That's good. Yeah, give me that. That's really good. Thank you. Sweet. Well, you know, hopefully I'll kill another extremely large amount of kobolds for you guys soon. That's pretty rad. Ah! I didn't realize I was being gonna be attacked around here, you guys. So, oh, this guy's just carrying cash. Holy cow. Okay, that was just a little guy who had way too much money in his backpack. And I guess he probably would have escaped after a while if I didn't successfully, like, murder him to death. Good. Good. Oh, and a chest. No, I never really did go this way. Let's open the chest. The chest is locked. I mean, someone in Hinterberg knows how to open these. Okay, so we got locked chests on the map now too. So we went up and we buggered around up there. Kind of feels like we didn't go right up to the top of the peak though, did we? But that might be another thing anyway. We can go ask Marina if she has any idea of what a good place is, but it looks like... Yeah, I don't really see a sign for anywhere, so... Hey, Marina. Hey, you! What's up, Marina? Any idea where I can find more dungeons? There are 7 dungeons in total in this area. One of them houses the main monster around here. That's on Dubrokogel Summit. But it won't let you in unless you've made it through 4 other dungeons in this area. There's a dungeon close to the summit as well, but I think you've been to that one. Past the fence over there, there's a trail that leads to 2 more. One is past some really tough monsters just a little bit up the trail. Make sure you gear up before going into that. And the other's in the middle of a lake. Hard to miss, really. Thanks, that helps. I don't know anybody who found the rest. I wonder if you can even access them right now. I'm working in the ice cream stand tonight. Stop by if you're free. Well, let's go down to the lake and see if we can go into the lake and do an ominous lake puzzle. You know, hopefully it's less ominous than I'm imagining. It's not gonna turn to like a Resident Evil 4 moment, you think? Apparently there's a boss of the mountain. And he doesn't like hanging out with people who ain't tough enough. I'm just frolicking now, don't worry about it. You can't go into this region and not frolic. Like, it's kind of mandatory. I probably have like a logbook that I just like check off for frolicking. Ah, you've been here for 3 days and you have not frolicked once? They won't let me into the German nightclubs without frolicking. Back in Berlin, they'll just be like, ah, this one, he does not frolic. He does not frolic at all. So we got the jelly tunnels. Let's go to the jelly tunnels. I'm sure it's full of rocks. What's up, am I ruining your date? The view here is so nice. Sometimes I spend all day relaxing down by that table and I feel so refreshed afterwards. So we could skip going out today and just go like rest to get our relaxation up. I'd rather hang with Marina and play games. Damn. You raised an ungrateful little wretch there, buddy. Take her out. Yeah, we're not gonna relax. Maybe we'll relax at the Onion Festival, but right now we need to like party hardy dudes. You know what? It's only one no, actually, let's keep going this way. I was like, it's only one skull. No, I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready to fight skulls. I just don't have that level of bravery. I just want to explore this comfy location. Alright, so it is definitely in the middle of a lake. The lake is a lot smaller than I thought it was. I'm pretty sure you can't hide a giant angry salamander Los Pelagos in there, so I think we're okay. Maybe we'll just fight a little one, like a baby one. You can see we've got jellies to pull around, so I've no doubt that's going to be the gimmick for this one. So I'm going to check up here. Yep, as I suspected. Treasure chest. Slate Tector pads, X1. It's probably not as good as my pads that respond to my social powers. Oh. Well, I definitely not going to go down there and find that mob of guys either. But now I've got a shortcut if I do. I hear ducks. I hear quack quack. Okay. I see. Okay, so that moved it. And then again. Resonant body armor 2. Okay, let's check this shit out. Stats double when you reach 30 familiarity. You currently have 20. Okay. Alright. It won't be as good as what I'm wearing, but that's kind of a neat thing. That's a neat idea they've pulled out. I guess there's like another place where you can just sort of spend time and just sort of wistfully stare at the lake. I don't have any wistful staring intentions here. I'm gonna wander around and find my way in. Can I go in the water? Oh, I can just walk in the water. Oh, okay. Oh. Huh. Yeah, that takes a little bit of the shine out of it, but being able to come over here and murder that guy was pretty good. Maybe it's just my ears, but it always sounds like you say familiarity instead of familiarity. You know, you are correct. I always say it wrong. Hey, there's another dungeon hidden somewhere in the mountains surrounding this lake, but apparently it's not accessible right now. Oh, good to know. So there are hidden dungeons. What do you do? Okay, so basically every block in this area is like manipulated by that shenanigans. Could it perhaps be behind the waterfall? Oh, no, but I did get an achievement for that. You found the chest behind the waterfall. You can't get in. You can't get in. It's not for you. It's not your chest. Fine. Maybe I'll meet someone who'll let me do chest opening. The question is, did Robert Guy say this word right? The answer is literally always no. Thank you. Thank you for standing up for me. Let's go! Jelly Dungeon! Jelly Dungeon! High five! Ow. I like that. People of Hinterberg are generally friendly, but some might be a bit full of themselves. Okay. Some people are a bit up their own assholes. I did say at the start I was gonna pronounce a lot of words wrong. Some of them are words I'm never going to pronounce correctly. All right, jelly tunnels, jelly tunnels. This one's gonna be pretty simple to figure out. We gotta jelly our way through it. And making one jelly happen will sometimes make other jellies not happen or unhappen. See, we're learning all about how jellies do. God, what's this dungeon track? It's kind of vibing with me. Kind of making me think of Shadow Hearts a little. For a little bit there. I get the feeling I'm gonna have to roll that one in. Yep, which means ups the daisy. Oh. Swear I can aim. Resonant pants. Getting all these pants that are powered up by my friendship, the power of friendship pants. And these ones are boosted from my social stat, so I'm going to put the social pants on. Hell yeah. This is the big brain dungeon. It's still like a level 1 baby dungeon, but it makes me feel smart, and that's really what's important. Just like fucking my brain just expanding huge. Who wants to be a legal student when you can just like throw a ball and chain at squishy things and just be like, I'm a genius? Essentially costs you nothing to do that, so you might as well get silly. Just a little bunch of slimes being silly little guys down there. Huh. Does that mean that if I do this, that's just gonna go up? I think so. And I don't think there's another place to go. Oh, yeah, there's a... Nope, gotta kick that ladder down. Let's, do a little exploring first before we get too silly. Because, yeah, you get up here, and then... Can't get on that. Oh, but I can do this. Hold on. Oh, we're going full Legend of Zelda fucking Wind Waker for nonsense here. Holy cow. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I did think it was going to do that, so that's really radical. The sheer amount of dopamine in this game is like pouring into my face right now is crazy. Like I am being dopamine to the fuck out right now. Okay. I see how it is. So the question now becomes, where do I gotta stand to make this work? Well, I guess I climb up there and do stuff up there when I make this go up. So let's climb that ladder. You can't go climb faster. You just gotta slide down. And we got the coin! Man, those coins are eventually gonna be like an absolute pain in the backside to find, and I'm here for that. But for now we are the coin master. Because naturally, we're gonna be finding all the dungeons, and we're gonna be doing all the coins. You know, like I'm not gonna shy away from this. We're gonna do this before we ever get our law degree. Slurp. So. Okay. You've found a waystone. When you're re-entering an incomplete dungeon, you can continue for the last waystone. And we can save the game manually. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I assume that's like when the dungeons actually become a lot more challenging. That'll be a thing. Because right now, we are way too strong for whatever the game's trying to throw at us right now. So that's the way out. We gotta get uppy. Presumably by making that go down. Alright, spider warning. Weird spider warning, actually. Also, the ground caught fire for some reason. Don't know who did that, but the ground caught fire. Don't do it, man. Don't do it.
Oh, right. You're a magical resistant boy, aren't you? That's cool, though. Check this out instead. Got a good toolkit here of like powers. All right, so there's like that's our first dungeon trap that we've had before. We've never had before. There's a lot of shenanigans involved in that. But we have spinning powers now, and as Anakin would say, that always works. Oh, we're gonna have to come back to this dungeon, guys. We don't know how to open this chest. I'm gonna have to come back and do this dungeon again in order to get this chest, because this is important to me. Huh. We on the spinnies now. Okay. Doesn't feel like this is in the right place though. Kind of feels like I'm not gonna easily get on that. I wonder if that means there's like a trick to this. So what I want to probably get it to do is that? I looked at my chat log just with an eyebrow raise, just like I was suddenly going to like see a whole bunch of stunned faces and be like, yeah, aren't I a genius? No, I guess I got to I gotta do this. Oh, it disappeared. Oh, one moment, just see. Never do them in small numbers, but I always say that. Perfection. Kinda. Look, people can shit on me as much as they want because they know that I done do to this puzzle good. This was a good puzzle do. I done do this perfectly. There were no flaws in the flow of this puzzle. Close enough is good enough. Is the lesson, the moral, and the rule? Can I blow that stuff up? No, I'm upset. Just straight up, just turns into a staircase. I gotta find someone to open the chest and come back here again. Oh, another physical, magical, boosty thing. Hold on a second. Will it fit, though? Yes. Got an achievement. Completely fill your charm stack with no gaps or empty spaces. It's the only ones I had. And there we go. The jelly tunnels are finish pleated. And we can leave. These are fun little dungeons. I like this game a lot. My first day on the job. Yeah, gotta find someone who'll teach me how to lockpick, I guess. I hate leaving a place with like one item unfinished. Drives me crazy. How was adventuring today? Slay anything big? was fun. Turns out slaying monsters is a ton of fun. Actually, it's the puzzle solving we like, Luisa. Sure is. Like popping bubble wrap. Okay, guys. You're getting a little psycho on me now. I'm not sure I'm okay with this. It's good to see you loosening up, Luisa. Seriously. I'm glad I stayed. Thanks for talking me into it. So, what made you so hell-bent on getting out of Vienna in the first place? No one thing in particular. Let's talk about finding our path. My entire life, it always felt clear what the smart next thing to do was, or what steps would lead there. There's always a next step that's not far off to reach. You don't think much about whether or not you're even on the right path. You don't risk taking an unknown turn if you're constantly tired from moving straight ahead. Talk about your job. You know, it took me about 1 week of working at a law firm to figure out that I hate being a lawyer. More than that, I realized that I hate that I'm that kind of person. The kind that had her whole life planned out, always thinking it'd just take a few tough years to get to the good parts. And then, there's my flatmate, Carol, one of my oldest friends. Glamorous, glitzy Carol, always leaving her dishes in the sink. She recently started hinting that it's time I got my own place so that her boyfriend can move in. Oh no. I'm the one who looked at a dozen flats before I found the place. I feel like I've been delaying every liberty other people take in their 20s to focus on getting ahead. Now my friends are starting to settle down and I've just been going nowhere. It's like a deep cut for a lot of people. When I was a kid, something as simple as exploring a forest was a magical experience. I feel like I just stopped having new experiences, like everything I do and every connection I make just feels like more of the same routine. Wow. Yeah, sorry, I dumped on you. How about you? Who are you when you're not fighting mythical creatures? You know what? Who cares? We're here now. We get to decide who we are. I like that. Right now, I'm a person on holiday. Maybe we should get to know that person. We should get along. See, this place gives us a chance to do extraordinary things every single day. You want to get out of your rut? This is your chance. Go tune into the weirdness around you. Go out tonight and make a new friend. Live a different life for a while. That's what vacations are for. We'll talk soon, alright? Yeah. Alright. But who do we want to go see? There is Kai over there. We've got Travis. Travis raises amusement. We've got Sam, Jay, and Albert all down there. We could go see Klaus, Marina, Hannah, Gertrude. Let's check our people log for a second here. Is there anyone who's going to teach us how to get in the fucking... We need Thea. Thea is the one we need to find. Well, is Thea on the map today? Is the thing. Maybe Thea's over here? I don't think Thea's here now. Thea was around when I first was looking around. But now I don't know. Yeah, Thea is the one we want. But Thea is not available right now. Which is fine, because tomorrow's the Onion Festival. We're not going into a dungeon tomorrow. So, at the risk of metagaming it, who do you guys want to go see? We could go speak to Albert. Gertrude will just give us straight up 20k. We did do a quest for Travis. That is true. We took this photo. It's pretty good. The dog's not on the map either, unfortunately. Otherwise, we would definitely go see Dog. Henning's not out there. Gertrude is around. Klaus is around. We haven't actually encountered Goo on weapons and armor. That's going to be a thing that's going to come up later. We're gonna need to we're gonna get like stuff on our gear, and we're gonna need to know how to get rid of that. Hannah is available. Hannah is definitely available. And she is going to give us an ability to enchant our gear. So I'm thinking Hannah is probably a good call. If there's everyone who wants to vote on something different, feel free to stop me before I kill again. Huh. can actually get to know all three of these guys by the looks of things. Let's go, I don't know who gives us the third one. Look at this guy. Damn, man. That is... He's the protagonist. We aren't gonna mess with him. Dog... Fellow Noble will just keep yelling dog until dog appears. Don't worry about it. Don't play coy, Julian. It doesn't work. Stop sending your employees to my shop. I'm not training them. Hannah, I didn't send the guy, okay? Business is fine. I'm not looking to expand into new markets. Like I haven't heard that one before. Just go. Can you believe the nerve? They opened their big fat superstore next to my smithy. They forced me out of crafting my gear. It's pouring my soul into every blade. So instead, I'm improving their shovelware now. They have the goal to try and steal my trade secrets. Well, that's not fair. That's unfair. So what are you going to do? You know the old saying that living well is the best revenge? That's all I can do, really. But I'll be fine. My customers know I can do things that nobody else can. There's a sense of sadness in her voice. I'm free tonight, Luisa. Come, let's have a look at that sword of yours. I'll brew some herbal tea. Or herbal tea, if you're American. The shops are going to close soon. Do I have everything I need for tomorrow? Yeah. Hannah wants to show me how to upgrade my sword. This could take all evening. Let's go. Remember I talk about the physical, the magical, and the human domains, yes? If you want to forge a weapon for true slayers, you need an understanding of how they connect. The corporations that manufacture your gear, they have the same notion. Humans wield swords, sword hits kobolds. Materialistic and pitifully simplistic. The sword was produced far away from magic. The sword was made in Shenzhen. That's very far from the next dungeon. Precisely. What these store-bought weapons lack is the magic element. I burned down Jojabat. I saw a review that complained about the sort of anti-capitalist message of this game that sort of comes in on a lot of the dialogue, and I'm kind of like, you have to understand that you couldn't have an event like all the dungeons opening up and this sort of thing forming without this sort of thing occurring, and it does have a drastic change on what might have been a smaller, more insular, quieter, more times of the year community. And that this has profound effects on people's ways of life, their jobs, their interactions with one another, their freedoms, the time they get to spend. And it's like, you can't have these sorts of changes without. It's actually very realistic. Like, you look at what happens. My brother is an electrical engineer, and he works a lot in Western Australia. Now, Western Australia doesn't have a lot of people there because it's a lot of like desert. But there's a lot of mining places out there, so a lot of these small towns that were just in the middle of like bumfuck nowhere, they're in the middle of a Hinterberg basically, are just like suddenly getting a huge number of people flying in, doing work there, and then flying out again. In some cases it's not even towns. They have to build like they build towns, they build camps, and the camps have to like enforce like drinking regulations and stuff, so the workers don't end up too pissed because there's nothing to do there. It's a really interesting conversation I had with my brother about it. But anyway, getting back on topic. Here's a basic sword enchantment. A fragment of the horn of Homungoas. Wicked creatures. Nice hats though. We use it to... Oh no, they're not the ones with the hats, never mind, carry on. We use it to connect the magical realm to the sword and the slayer. This particular enchantment will slightly raise your sword's damage. Many of the swords you will find will have extra slots. Attachment points that the manufacturer wants to use for further upgrades. Future upgrades. Now go through your equipment and pick a sword with a slot. I will add the enchantment. Don't worry, the operation is reversible. Right, let's use our really cool Wave Striker 2.0. It's got lots of slots, and we put the magical attack bonus on it. Nice. Yes, this turned out quite beautifully. There's something special about taking a mass-produced item and adding your own touch, isn't there? I saw a person, the inside of a person's car the other day. I parked next to them and I looked in, as I often do, because I'm nosy. And they just hanging from their rear vision mirror, you know the one, everyone hangs their air fresheners. This person just has like a packet of extra gum. I don't know, I was trying to figure out whether or not there was like they had like an air freshener thing in there as a joke, or if that literally just had like they'd like custom made their own gum dispenser when they got in their car. Come to me if you find other enchantments or if you want to enchant a different weapon. My service is free. I keep a small stock of select enchantments in my store if you want to support independent smithery. And now we're buddies! Until next time, my friend. Cool. We have now got more power for our magical sticks. Better than seeing a Cybertruck. Well, it doesn't matter how many air fresheners you could use for a Cybertruck because it would stink. It's been a long day. Sure has, but we leveled up a friendship, and we also cleared some dungeons. We still haven't really relaxed yet, though. We need to do some relaxing. I'm beat. I should go to bed. Now can I read the book? Okay, she doesn't want to. We're gonna have to. All right, tomorrow's the Onion Festival, everybody. Day 5, Onion Fest. Teresa's definitely a morning person, but she's even more chipper than usual today. Good morning, Fraulein. Tomorrow is the night of the Onion Festival. Isn't that exciting? I thought it was tomorrow yesterday. I wonder who will be our Onion Queen this year. Can anyone become the Queen? How does one become Queen Onion? Onion Queen, can anyone apply? If you're going to put yourself up, I'm afraid the competition will be fierce. Oh, I almost forgot. Did you hear they restored public transport to the Hinterberg area? Brunelsumpf and Kolmstein are still off limits, I'm afraid. That earthquake must have really done a number there. But still, so many new dungeons to explore. Have you thought about where you're going today? Yes, we're going into the woods today. Yeah, we're going into Hinterworld because we've done all the easy dungeons there, but the ancient tree is calling. So we're off to the ancient tree. It's kind of weird, the cycle though, because you go to the dungeon and then you shop after the dungeon. I guess that's because when you get all the loot. So I suppose it kind of makes sense in a weird sort of way. But my brain's always just like, yeah, you do the you do the preparation, then you do the excursion, or you do the excursion, then you prep for the excursion tomorrow. What do you guys want? Mobile, small HPs. Very cool. Yeah, they sort of said it was double tomorrow. Don't make much sense to me, but whatever. Albsonic. Oh, this is a German tune. So, obviously now we're here, we don't have access to our magic. We need a new skill shrine. Which means we need to get searching. There's castle ruins, apparently. What's up, yo? I'd love to explore these castle ruins over there. But if there was ever a bridge, I guess the earthquake destroyed it? Yeah, it definitely looks like a post-earthquake bridge. We're living in a post-earthquake society. We got these bridges up nice and easy though. Well, there's my boys, the squad. Hey lads. Spouting monster parts, hero! Your first reward will be sell us a hunt. Yep, okay, well, we know this one, so let's sell them that, and also sell them some monster fur. As far as I'm not, yep, as far as I'm aware, there's no crafting, so it's just like. I suppose there's like a little goblin man around here I can beat to death. God damn it. we definitely gotta find that lady that teaches you like lockpicking. She's our only hope. There are so many locks to pick. The sad part is we could have met her and spent time with her before. Alex, what's up? God, I always get too close to them. Hey, so you're exploring Hinterwald now, huh? Got your magic abilities for this area yet? Further up the route to the skill shrine, there's a dungeon on top of the trees. You should check that one out first. Perfect place to try out your new spells. Alright. I guess that's what we're doing. Boss? Luckily for me, I have the solution for these guys. Spinning to win it. He's like, stop it, he's already dead. Spinning to winning. These are really good. Really good spell. Really good attack ability. Amazing how different these wind skills feel from the magic I used on Dobrokogel. Someone is going to be like, dude, your pronunciations of all these words are making me barf. Huh. I don't think I should stand on that. I was right, you know. Luckily, dying doesn't, like, end the day. That would upset me, I think. Alright, let's go. Give me the power of wind, and also of not dying to thorns. How we looking, boss? That's my abilities for today. Okay. I can lift things up, including myself. And a wind projectile. Okay. Okay. And I guess the wind projectile is so I can move across these things and not get fucking wrecked. Cause myself? I can grab myself. Cool. Easy. Alright, onwards and upwards. So we fall down, but we always want to go down where we fall down, because they'll sometimes have... I said we always want to do it because we'll sometimes... God damn it! Speedrunners take note. You can meet that lady first thing in the game. And we didn't meet her. Up. Alright, let's try and use him in combat, eh? Can't get me. Can't get me. And... okay, this smells pretty potent. Oh shit. Psych. Oh shit is what I'd say if I couldn't spin to fucking win on you. Is it just me or does it look like the shrine gives her magic VR controllers? I mean, look. If that's how she sees it, that's how she gets it. That's just what works. I totally walked straight into... This is going to take a little bit for my brain to, like, reconcile that those things are definitely not something you want to, like, walk straight into. Picking yourself up with it is so cute, too. There's the dungeon. That's not a locked chest, so we're definitely gonna... But there is a time limit on it, so I just can't infinitely, like, tornado myself around because it's funny. Believe me, it is funny. Yay, more potions. Can't pick those up while I'm tornadoing myself. What a damn shame. Oh, see, this is interesting because I think that'll actually let me go above because it's not obscuring the wind. And again, I was right. This, like, the devs for this game need to be applauded for how intuitive this is for, like, my tiny Australian brain. Oh, what are you? Wild strawberries, huh? I bet someone's got a quest for that. I bet there's someone out there who's like, yo, give me some strawberries. Careful not to use all of your brain before the dungeons again. No, I refuse. Here I go. Here I go thinking. I'm gonna dunk! Fuck. Every single locked chest is like another moment to I'm just in my heart of hearts I know I'm going to have to come back for that, and I'm just like, God, I hope I remember it's there. Ooh, we're doing it cool style. Okay. But that's pretty cool. I'll give you credit for that one, game. I look pretty rad doing that. Is it? So don't know what I was not thinking then. There's obviously going to be like a wind thing around here I've got to hit, but instead I chose to do yumping like a complete silly sausage. It's like, there you go. That was my own fault. that was the. I was kind of hoping. Oh, I missed those. Hold on. Missing out on 3 items is a sin. Must collect all the collectibles. Alright, oh hey. I'm not here for the dungeon. I just love sitting here and listening to the wind rustling through the trees. An actual tourist. Bless you, child. I'm off to see the ancient tree. And I'm pretty good for everything here. We do have to miss the, we have to hit the spar at some point. Alright, here we go. Forests and mushrooms. Mushrooms in the forest. It's interesting, when you're not in combat, your abilities do not recharge. So you can't just, like, use them in a fight and then expect them to be completely ready to go in the next one. Oh, okay, we're getting funny hee-hee angles here. Cut down the trees. No, I can't. Shockwave on Slay, huh? Marina? That was her name? She mentioned something like that. I don't have any room for something like that right now, so... thing for it. Wind. The range on the wind is way better than the range on the grappling hook, which makes sense. It's not even really a grappling hook, it's more like a ball and chain. Turn you back, and then spin this one twice. Okay, spin this one once. Only once needed. Now, where's a good spot to stand to hit this son of a gun? Oh yeah, there we go. Is there actually anything down there on the floor I'd want to pick up? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I just realized I could be like missing hidden things. Got distracted and forgot what I was doing, it's fine. Spiders again in this economy. I'm gonna spin on this. Sorry, little guy. I can't let you cast that spell. That old like dungeon quest game ad where it's just, I'm going to cast a spell. What is? Oh boy. I mean that's kind of cool. Let's get the chest first. Haven't had to use a HP potion yet, but I did do it when I was playing the demo. One of the later dungeons has quite some tough enemies to face. Oh, right, I wasn't on it. Hold on. Let's try that again, this time with feeling. Such a fucking great vibe for this game, though. And it's running pretty well, too, which means I'll not feel bad if something goes absolutely fucking bananas later down the line. Okay. Weird eyeballs. Got it. Can we drop down? The answer is don't do that. Definitely don't do that. I'm glad the game is so forgiving for like me like trying out things like that just to see what happens. Oh, did I just grabbed a bomb, I guess. That was not my intention. Such devastation. It's so weird. That is poo water. It's forest water. It's been filtered through the forest. And let me tell you something, you don't drink forest water. You don't drink stagnant water off the forest floor. It's not poo water, but it might as well be, I guess. It's squirrel poo water. I'm assuming there are squirrels here, somewhere, hiding, pooing in the water. Fairy poo. Are you, what? Are you telling me I can't even eat the, like, the defecations of, like, fucking mystical creatures to get high because it's, like, just gonna poison me and kill me instantly? This is bullshit. What the fuck is even the point of having mythical creatures if I can't huff their excrement? This is fucking terrible. Anyway. Give me that. Okay, well, it won't give me that. Which is fine, because I can tell it to give me that instead. Alright, there's... It is purple. I can drink many purple things in reality. Alright. It's purple Gatorade, that's why it kills you. Can I hit you from here, I wonder? Wonder no longer. And you? Oh, I kinda hit it. Yep, there you go. You know, they're saying close enough is good enough. This game's level of forgiveness for stuff is really great. Ooh, a fancy new sword. Please tell me how many people I gotta know to use this thing. Okay, it's not as good until I get relaxation, at which point it will get really good. So we need to start pumping our relaxation stat, everyone. We might take 2 days off after we do the dungeons to It's so damn intuitive. I don't know if it's just because I've played like the two like open world Zelda games, which basically really just make your brain fight against like it's it basically just makes you fight against your own desire to just like unga bunga your way through everything. But I'm coming out of these like these are extremely intuitive, and I love this a lot. Yes, we did joke about, didn't we, that the sword wouldn't be usable if we didn't relax more. And yet we have found the ultimate in relaxation swords, so... egg on our faces. Yeah, we'll just have to go to what we could do is we can spend the day, we can go up to the hillside, and we can, oh, we're gonna do another one. Okay, we can hang around the we can hang around one of the tops and just look out at stuff, and then in the afternoon, okay, feels a little funny, but it worked. Then we can go hang out in the spa, and we can spar hard, sparty hardy, fight like a Spartan. Nothing funny down here. Like, a part of me is like, is there anything cool in that direction? But it really doesn't look like it. So there's not really a point going in that direction. There's definitely a point going in this direction. And another one. Oops, doodles. They just make me. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There we go. Go stuck, I beg of you. Be sure not to pet the dog. I haven't met the dog yet. Festive ass spiders. So this is where we can, Did I miss a chest? Did I miss a chest, or is that just another way up? That's just a way around, actually. So I'm just looking at that little path down there and seeing if it's, if I missed something there, but I think I'm okay. Oh, no, there are items over there. Sorry, everybody. I must acquire all of the things, you must understand. All of the things, they must be mine. It's bad enough I have to go back to the slime tunnels to get that one chest. That one chest. All right, let's. That seemed a little redundant. I don't mean it in a bad way. This is a very big tree. Ancient tree living up to its name. We haven't found the coin yet, no. Now that you mention it, we have yet to find the key. Okay. This game just really engorging the old brain here. I love these puzzles. Making all the dungeons to being somewhat smaller experiences, I think, has worked really well in its favor too. Yeah, that ain't gonna do it. Can't just deposit it there either. Interesting. Guess I just gotta put it at the end. Gotta make sure this is back again. It's gonna be. That's better. Yeah. No, I figured I was on the right track. I was just shy of it. I'm just checking out all the rest of it and just sort of narrating in my head out loud to myself the things I could get up to if I had a tornado. The tornado, you can go anywhere. There's no sign of that little coin yet. But this is a lot more established of a dungeon than the previous ones. This one is actually, this one's a two-way pointer. The things you could do with a giant hand. Hold on a second, everybody. I gotta get silly. Let me attack the tree. Nope. Are you the coin? Nope. You're loads of money. Acceptable. I accept this trade. Thrill. playing Elden Ring with Olesh and Cool Guy. I will often just announce what a thrill. So yeah, we didn't find the coin in here, so the coin also might be in one of those locked chests on the way up, so we're definitely gonna have to learn and come back. Yeah, but what if? Oh, I've been zapped. That's not fun. Oh, I was repelling that shot too, which is nice. Yep, poison. I knew it. Getting a little feisty now around here. Okay, so we got some armor covered in goo, so we're gonna have to go hang out with Klaus and learn how to ungoo our armor, because this looks like could be kind of good. Yeah, so we didn't find the coin, so we definitely want to come back for the coin, but we need to learn how to, like, we need to learn how to pick locks. Like, that's our priority right now. We need to pick locks, and we need to learn to relax. Is it time for the Onion Festival? Just immediately dumped us into that. That's interesting. Well, let's look around. Let's see. Kai, Sam, Gertrude, Albert, Alex, Travis, Danny, Renaud. Yeah, no sign of, what is her name? Just when I need her. Just when I need her. Fucking Thea. There's no sign of Thea. But we do have something covered in goo, so it might behoove us to go spend some time with Klaus. Because if we do that, then, you know, we can ungoo this armor that we already have. And that might be useful. It'll be good for us. Although I do want to just go look at the fountain, because it feels like the Onion Festival thing, because it does kind of look like they drew my eyes to it. They wanted me to take a look at it, so it might actually do something. Let's just check it out, make sure. Doesn't seem like it. I think we're safe for now. For now. Klaus, I'm coming. Klaus, I got goo in my stuff. Ungoo my stuff. Pretty sure he's inside. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like the vibe of his little station here. I was hoping you'd stop by. Good to see you. How's adventuring? I hear you're doing well. I'm doing better. Yeah, it's gotten easier. Listen, if you're not busy, can I take you out for dinner? It'd be nice to hear your perspective on some things. Shops are going to close soon. Do I have everything I need for tomorrow? Spending the evening with Klaus would increase my familiarity. Klaus orders a vegan dish. The host knows him well. He makes no effort to hide his disapproval. Sir, you have come to meet us and ordered a salad. You do this every cycle, lunch and dinner. What? Why? Why do you do this? I don't understand. You know, going through something like this earthquake, a lot of people would have just gone home. Those that stay, they often get reckless. Beat death once and for all. Well, beat death once and all that. That's what had me worried. But you got your head on straight. Makes you a rare species around here. You mean other adventurers? Compared to other adventurers? I took 8 rookie adventures into the beginner's dungeon today. 8. Couldn't believe some of these clowns. One of them wore a Mexican wrestling mask and insisted I call him El Enigma Aleman. Devs, I don't see him in my logbook. Where is El Enigma Aleman? Where is El... The first DLC. You guys are making an El Enigma Aleman DLC, I hope. Everything in Hinterberg is enabling this behavior. The bureaucrats, the marketing, the whole damn machine. I should get a nickname too. What can you do, right? Oh, I got a bot. I gotta kill a bot. Hold on, everyone. I gotta murder a bot. I love killing bots. Die. Anyway, They built a whole industry around slaying. Let's see how you get them to change course. Maybe. I just feel I haven't been trying. Everything's back to normal in that dungeon. Everything's been back to normal in that dungeon since, you know. Still, I'm on edge every time I take someone new. Peak season around here. We have 24 adventurers arriving every day. We should limit that. We should be looking at magic with awe and wonder, not greed. And keep people like me out? You want to deprive people like me of the experience? This is a trip I'll be looking back to for the rest of my life. Are you saying I shouldn't have gone? I don't know. I don't have all the answers, Luisa. Keep going back to how cushy this job has been. It has to change. I can start by reevaluating security. If they're so damn keen on keeping up the pace, they'll have to give me a team. And it sounds small, but the dungeons are full of trash. So are the hiking trails. Can't even keep people from littering. How do we get them to understand this isn't a playground? You hold some sway, use it. People know you, and not just around here. Maybe you can use that. Maybe I can. I need to think about this some more. Maybe stop by if you're not busy. On a related note, if I find any gear that's covered in goo, don't throw it out. Bring it to me. I know how to clean up that sort of thing. Thanks for the evening, Lisa. It's been good seeing you. Oh god! Sorry, I just like to imagine he says it's been good seeing you and then winked out of existence. Oh no, he's still there. Okay, cool. That was a weird out-of-body experience that you just had in front of me, my friend. Alright. Are we gonna onion? It's been a long day. Sure has, but we made more friends again. We have not relaxed at all since we got here. But we now know spells. And we got a wild strawberry, which I guess is used for something. I'm beat. I should go to bed. But first I have to be told I'm not allowed to read. Yeah, okay, fuck you. I'm guessing the Onion Festival is a major turning point in allowing me to do things. Yep. Wake up in the middle of the night. The ground is shaking. Lights are flickering. I'm still wearing my shoes. Girl is prepared to die with her boots on. Is this another earthquake? Guess we're about to find out. It still sounds like footfalls to me. Slayers, don't panic. There's no cause for alarm. We, the police, are here. And we have the wide stance of authority. Look at them legs going. We just got word from the mayor's office. Our seismologists have determined there's absolutely no reason for concern. We experienced a minor aftershock from the earthquake a few days ago. Our dungeons will continue to operate normally. Have a magical night, everyone. Get some rest for tomorrow's adventures. Okay, sure. Attention, duelists. The weird thing is, I'm not scared. Should I be? It's a minor aftershock. By now I've been in much greater danger in the dungeons. I try to shrug it off. I'm surprised it's working. Yeah. You're gonna go back to trying to be a law student, and you're just gonna you're gonna be like that dude that left the desk at the judge. Instead. You're gonna go get home and be like, why can't I just arm drag my boss? Another earthquake last night. Everything alright with you? It's the first time I'm even thinking of it this morning. Yeah, I'm alright. I wasn't in the middle of a dungeon this time, you know? Funny how all this becomes so normal after a while, huh? How long have you been here? A couple of months? I don't really have to be anywhere right now, so this seemed like a good place to set up camp. Hey, you're going to the thing tonight, yeah? The Onion Festival? I'll be there. It's a festival about onions. Of course I'll go! Not going won't be much of an option anyway. The whole village is going to be on the main square. You and I, we should meet up and go together. Come find me tonight when you're ready. Hey, you two alright? Ready to celebrate the onion. Yeah, can't wait to celebrate the onion tonight. I was really worried about you, Lisa, after what you went through. I'm okay, Klaus. I'm so glad to hear that. And he just flashes and spins away. Listen, they restored access to the Klomstein Glacier this morning. Word of caution, some of the dungeons there are advanced. If They have some new gear down at Gierenmoor. Might be a good idea to go shopping this evening and go up Kulmstein tomorrow. If you do go up there, don't forget the pager I gave you. If you ever feel like you've hit your limit, use it. I'll have someone get you out of the dungeon immediately. Oh, thank you. Dad! Kulmstein, huh? Hope you packed warm underwear. Yeah. Well, we've got the minecart workshop. And we've got the Water Lily River. And then we've got Glacial Galaxy. Let's go see Kulmstein. Okay? Let's go and visit Kulmstein and we'll do Glacial Galaxy today. Because like I said, I'm pretty sure this is the one they did in the demo. And I think you guys are going to like this. Because I like this one a lot. Because you get the best spell. You get the perfect spell. Day 6 and we're doing exactly what you should be doing in these sort of circumstances. It's like a little relaxation spot up by the crucifix there. Yeah, we'll do this one and then we'll start our relaxation operation. It's the boys! Hey guys. Spare any monster parts, hero? Yep, okay, well, we know this bit, come on. Let me sell you all my fucking monster teeth right fucking now. Thank you. And it rolls over. That's 100 monster parts now. Here's your large HP potion. Yummy! Your next reward will be sell us 200 monster parts and we shall give you 10,000 extra Hinterbucks. Better give them to us fast though. No. You're not bossing me, fucking pipsqueak. I like how like they were like, if we have a quest for you, and I'm like, sure, and they're like, really? Let's get off the cable car, and I'm already freezing. I think that's actually summer. Yeah, we in the snow now, motherfuckers. We in for the big snow. I like how the game was like, you should try like buying better gear before going here, and I went, today I am going here. So yeah, if we want to go to the icicle trail, we gotta take the helicopter. He will not take us until we're a lot better at what we do. We got some food though. He's like, good afternoon, Fraulein. Your membership card, please. Which membership is that? The Hinterberg Eagle Club, of course. I'm afraid you need to be a member to use our helicopter service. Can I join the club? I'd like to join the Hinterberg Eagle Club. We are an association reserved for the most elite of slayers. You'll find our criteria for membership exceedingly selective. You'll either have to gather a lot of renown, or you would need to find an existing member to sponsor you. If I befriend one of the professional slayers around here, I could ask them to sponsor me. I'll have to work my renown a lot. Okay, and where does the helicopter go? So I've become a member, where would you take me? Presumptuous, aren't we? You see the floating piece of mountain over there? There's a dungeon on top of it. The Hinterberg Eagle Club helicopter shuttle service is the exclusive mode of transportation to and from this floating dungeon. Ah! Hello, Highwang and friends. It's the first time I've actually looked over and seen you all as you join. Welcome. We are playing Dungeons of Hinterberg. We are dungeoning in our Hinterberg. We're dungeoning in the big butt. I guess the only way to get to that dungeon is by becoming a member. I'll be right back. As you wish. I'll be right back after I become famous or befriend somebody and get them to let me be famous. First visit up here, you'll need to get your magic skills first, otherwise this rail won't do anything for you. Maybe. I'm gonna buy some repairable trash, huh? Alright, let's go get the skill shrine. One of the fundamentals of this game is that in each new area, there's like 2 unique spells you get. Oh, I gotta kill some adorable creatures. Hold on a second. Anyway, they're all dead. And once you learn the spell, yeah, this is the demo area. I was very excited to get here, so I can show everyone off because this is what won me over to the game. And as you can see, the game has already won everybody who's watching it over. Um, Everybody who's been watching this today has been like super into this, which is really nice to see, because this is like a really fun game. Like, I love the vibe, the mood. We're not really in a save the world kind of set at the moment. Alright, so are you all ready for the most powerful spell known to humankind? That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We now know the fine art of hoverboarding. And also shooting light. But mostly hoverboarding. Set everything on fire. And with hoverboarding comes mystical grinding. We also have the ability to activate things with our light switch, or our light beam. There's more to it than just that. Oh, right, it wants me to hit all of those. Kind of forgot that was a thing. Well, it doesn't actually want you to do that. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm gonna hit the light beam on this thing over here. My brain! There it is. Yeah, so now, like, this is so good, because you can just, like, yeah, I'm just gonna travel around doing silly shit. There's a bit to it more than just that though, and the game will like, the light beam isn't just for hidden switches. The light beam is also for cutting. Okay, this is a cool ass game. Lets you do cool ass things. Got another goo-covered thing, so we'll have to go see our buddy to ungoo that. And your brain might be like, hey, maybe I have to cut that. It's not that you cut. I forget where exactly we've actually got it cut, but there's like a thing we cut somewhere. I'll get back up there and have a look. Like, I'm embarrassed to say this particular one I got stomped on and like ran around like an idiot with his head cut off for ages, being unable to find it. It's actually, yeah, that. There we go. Woo! I managed to avoid doing something I did by myself for hours. This is an unbelievably cozy game. It is like beyond cool how much this game just has like a really good vibe to it. Okay, new armor just was deployed. Let's see what the... Yeah, see, this thing's covered in goo, so the stats aren't as good. And this one, we're still far too relaxed, so we can't wield it. So unfortunately, we'll just have to go with it. But we can wear the Spellguard body armor. And looks like the Slay Techno body armor isn't as good anyway, even without the goo on it. We got anything that's better here? No, everything's still pretty good. And we really gotta get like better pants. Or both. Let's try that again. Need to get a bit more speed up. Special snowboarding theme song just kicks in. tried to go back and get the thing I missed there. Somehow I missed it. Yeah, it's tucked down here. I don't think that's a spot I can get to, but I'm gonna try anyway. Yep, that it plunges you down, so you can't really get it that well. Oh yeah, we can just do battles now like this. It is draining my my bar though, so. Hardier than the rest. So it's in the Austrian Alps. I've basically gotten every single facet of where it's located wrong. It's in Austria. And Glacial Galaxy is where we want to go. But we can also talk to people before we go up there. Hey kid, what's up? What do you think about this place? Did you know that golden eagles are native to this area? I learned that in school. Not a lot of animals this high up, but if you're lucky, you can catch a glimpse of an eagle. Buddy, I see an eagle. Bam. I see those eagles. Actually, I see 2 eagles. I don't... Is that lucky? I'll tell you what, those eagles are lucky. Those eagles are very lucky. The infrastructure up here is great. I've never had to queue for more than a minute to get on any of the chairlifts. My mom says that you can't fall off if you fasten the safety bar correctly. I appreciate your mom's absolute faith in safety. Sword enchantment! Oh, sweet. Should go get ourselves some more stuff on our sword too. This guy's gonna tell us we can't go up. How'd you do, Slayer? Mind if I take a quick look-see at your stamp book? Sure. Sure, go ahead. See, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't get you go on the chairlift just yet. Just a cautionary measure by a man. See, the dungeons up ahead get pretty tricky. Charles can say us to go finish an easy dungeon first to make sure they've learned the ropes. It's right down the slope there. Can't miss it, really. As soon as you got that stamp, I can let you on the lift. Well, far be it for me to turn down some fucking sick-ass snowboarding over here. You know what I mean? Just get fucking absolutely ridiculous. And we can do this too. You know, just if we're gonna really, really, really silly. Hold on a second, I think there's actually a thing up there. Yeah. Gonna need to ramp that. Maybe? Or is it like from the other direction? I think it's actually from the other direction we go. We ramp it here and then we go back. Sorry, kid. There we go, I finally activated it. I did it at just the last second. Ow. I do love spinning forward. You look so cool after you finish doing it as well. they're operating on a sense of yes, what we're doing is incredibly irresponsible, but we still need like that slightest modicum of trying to be responsible so that you don't go off and get killed. Modern day adventuring, baby. And a chest. Physical defense up. My charm bag is full right now. I may sit down at some point and we'll mess with charms, but right now let's just go get our dumb skull into a dungeon. Are we ready for this? I say we match up to it pretty perfectly. For this dungeon, you have to pull sick tricks on the slope. This dungeon, the first time I did it, I had to sort of, like, concentrate so that I wouldn't throw up. And I still fucking loved this dungeon. You'll see what I mean soon. This dungeon did things to my fucking brain that it took, like, a little bit to get used to. Anyway. Here's what fucked me up last time. How do you feel about Super Mario Galaxy? Anyway. Oh, more eyeballs I gotta poke. Poke them. And the frames per second on that thing is kind of weird, but I'll dig it. Alright. And away we go. Yeah, it's like Super Mario Galaxy, Super Mario Galaxy. There is like, it is fucking crazy the first time. Like, your brain is used to seeing the game in a certain way, in a certain, like, perspective, and then they fucking do this, and your brain just goes, and I'm out of here! But it's so cool once you get used to it. I love it. I love it so much. Like, I can't say enough nice things about this game. Like, this is the part I'm familiar with. Look at this. Holy shit. Sadly, we didn't have a face ship like in Galaxy 2. True. I forget if there's a time limit on this one. I feel like I did one and it had a time limit on it. It has a time limit. Yeah, we need to be quick. Which means I need to find all three of them and then we can, like, laser beam all three of them. I do not understand why this place is here. To trick me? Oh, no, it's, Can I actually angle at all three from here? Probably. Not quite. But I can... Yeah, your sense of perspective and your sense of, like, everything and your sense of balance all just get, like, absolutely, like, fucked up at first when you do this bit. Yeah, boost jumps. I mean, aside from everybody who hit me. Was it you? Maybe. I will be honest, if there is like another ability, I'm gonna use it. Be you little shit. He just explodes into meat, or mystical essence, I guess. Because we're fighting like a lot of like like elemental rocks that like named after the monsters in this game. I'm almost like half certain they're just like made literally from the mountains. Anyway, I fucked myself up. And that's it. Like, what words can you say about, like, an experience like this, except, goddamn, I'm having a good time. Like, goddamn. Anyway, there's a treasure chest back there we need to get. We can't leave just yet, we have to get treasure chest. That's treasure chest very rapidly abbreviated. God damn it! To revisit this dungeon as well. There's like an NPC that teaches you how to open stuff, and I didn't visit her the first day, and I have not seen her since. I'm so bad about this because I did not know that she was that important. And she's not going to be there tonight because we're doing the Onion Festival tonight. So it's just like, no. Anyway, yeah, the laser dimension now. We've entered the laser puzzle dimension of Glacier Galaxies. There we go. Oh right, we have to be able to get actually hit with it, so we gotta like get on the other side. There we go. Now we can go over it. Pretty sure it hurts. Pretty sure it hurts from memory. The memory of pain. We all remember the memory of pain. Can I shoot that from here? No. Not easily. I could probably get it from around here. Right after I'm done dealing with the spiders. Gotta remember I've got this so I can just like traverse and not care. Like, a lot of the puzzles in this game have a similar sort of idea that you're using abilities to move things around, but it always feels good. Like, I don't mind at all that I'm doing different variations of the same kind of activate power to use weird object thing, because it works. This one's fun. So the entire premise of this area is that by shooting one of these things, we lower the area. So we're basically going to be exploring around, getting into like punch-ups with like objects. Just gotta make sure I don't miss any pickups along the way. And obviously the... Let's see now. Oh, another resonance sword. Well, what's this resonance sword's functionality? Okay, we need to become more amused, and we get like an absolutely fucking cracked ass sword. Okay, that's good. Anyway, back down we go. Sure. As you can kind of see, there's like little directions to take each time, but. We got the coin from this place at least. We didn't get the coin from the last place, which was a very unfortunate mistake on our part. sort of remembering this mostly from the last time I did it, so... Hasn't been too difficult. Before we go down there, chest. So it increases the restoring rate of potions, that's kind of neat. Alright, pretty sure that's it for this area, so here we go. Gotta activate another bunch of funny things. Oh wow, this is actually a lot easier. And there we go. I think I missed an item though, so I'm going back. I gotta go back and get what I missed. And it's important to remember, this is the first of the dungeons that's in this region. There's quite a few dungeons in this region, which means we'll have lots more snowboarding to do. Once we, like, unlock the means to do it. So this, like, you know, it's not like you just do this once and you're done. This is, like, the first snowboard puzzle dungeon. Which is, like, fucking crazy to me. But now we gotta fight a boss. It ain't easy. So that was it. There we go. Felt like I actually did better on that than I looked like I was doing. Ah! Well, these little shenanigan boys are throwing their balls at me. Put an end to that. That went surprisingly well. First time I did that, in the demo, I was sucking down all these health potions like I was going out of style and I still barely made it. This time, fucking performance and really good. And yeah, the monsters in this game are all based on local folklore. Damn, I'm good. But Glacial Galaxy complete. What an absolute delight of a fucking... like, so good! So good! Could this be the next level of powerful pants? The pants of emotion? The famed pants of emotion? I might be able to put those on soon. I'll be able to wear those soon. I think I'll be powerful enough for the pants soon. See, it's kind of funny, because when you start this dungeon, doing this is like, your brain's like, ugh! But now, it's like, my brain's like, yeah, no, I got this. This is easy. I understand this completely. Like, even if this game didn't have, like, its very cozy sort of story and the Persona aspect, these dungeons are really well designed and are really fun. But now we're gonna do the Onion Festival. It's time. The Onion Festival's this evening. Should go down to Main Square and find Alex. My eyes are tearing up. Just a little bit of onion. Alright, Alex, where you at? I need to, Oh my god, they got stage up and everything. Is that... Oh, that's Teresa. Yeah, I promised. There you are! I think the mayor's about to start a speech. Stick with me, it's time to get crowded. This is tonight's main event! If I need to do any shopping this evening, I should be quick about it. This evening is probably going to increase my Hold on a second. I need to go take some goo off some stuff. Hold on a second. Assuming he's even here to do it. He might not be. Class might not actually be available to ungoo my weapons, which is gonna tilt me a little bit. What about Hannah? Can we enchant my sword? Get the MP regeneration up. Nope, that's it. Sweet. Alright. Maybe Class is in there and he can ungoo my stuff. That'd be really cool if he ungooed my shit. Class, please. Please be in here, Class. Please, 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 please. Woo! He can ungoo my things. I have some goo covered to clear. Could you help me clean it? Yeah, so let's remove this shit. This one, please. Sure thing. Here you go. All cleaned up. And this one. Here's another one. Sure thing. Here you go. Good as new. Alright. That's all I needed. Thanks. I have to go to the Onion Festival now, but I'd like to put these things on. So, No View Heart is less slots, but significantly more power. At least until we boost our amusement, at which point it'll be way crazier. But the armor we got is better. The resonant pads are still the best pads we've got, and we need to become a little more famous. But so we're going to probably have to remove those other things from our other weapon now and put it on this one. So let's go do that real quick. So let's remove. Get the 3000 on. Thank you. Suppose I could buy some things, but you know, whatever. Look, I gotta go hang out with Alex now. I got my things. I gotta go hang out with Alex now. We got onions, so many onions. I know you. I know I see you there, Alex. I know you're hidden. All right, let's go. This will boost my familiarity. I did it. I fucking did it. I can end the stream now. Let's see what's going on here. Good evening. Thank you very much. Thank you, my friends. What a crowd. What a turnout. Wow. Wow. It just sounds like the No Man's Sky dev when like two people standing on a, like we're standing on the same planet, couldn't see each other, and he's just like, wow, what an achievement. Wow. And a warm welcome to our international guests. These folks sure traveled a long way just to appreciate the humble onion. Think a round of applause is in order? Boo. I know that girl had a shirt that says Slay. I thought it said something else. I'm also assuming that's Thea, and she's going to teach us how to lockpick. Do you folks know how many onions it takes to change a light bulb? Boo! At least an entire bag, and even then, it's not guaranteed to work. Is that supposed to be funny? No idea what this is. Are politicians supposed to be good at public speaking? You know, I like to think that Hinterberg has a lot in common with the onions. We have many layers. Please don't Shrek us. Please don't Shrek us, Mayor. Mayor Wagner, you are already fucking losing this audience. Do not Shrek us. We have many layers. We're firmly rooted in fertile soil, and we might have just become a staple diet all over the world. I'm so excited to announce that I've struck a deal with Streamcoin. 2 seasons of the hit show Slayers will be filmed right here in Hinterberg. But that's not all, folks. Hinterbank Capital has agreed to support my initiative to reopen our Kolbstein dungeons. Now that the Kolbstein cable car is running again, I've hired 6 new bus drivers to take you there. Tell your friends. These are big buses and we have room for everybody. I don't know about you, but I'm on vacation to experience new things. I've got plenty of politicians back home and they all sound like this. Let's scram. Yeah, let's go. Sure, drinks? One more thing. And they've all been dying to know how the renovations of our old fountain have been going. Okay, maybe 2 more minutes. My friends, it's been killing me that we've had to keep so hush-hush about it. Well, no longer. On this glorious Onion Festival evening, I'm just so excited to finally unveil the new centerpiece of Hinterberg. That's a fountain for the ages. You know, I was expecting a lot of things, but I wasn't expecting like some Commander Kane ass fucking. Oh my god. Can somebody please look up Austrian law? Can we impeach a mayor? Holy... wow. You're all seeing it too, right? That's... It's a bit much, isn't it? And we officially have the ugliest main square in the country. Yep, that's there. Can anybody please explain what's happening? This isn't supposed to be permanent, is it? Did Bethesda fund this? I need a drink. You'll come with me and I'm not going to hear a no. Remember the statue of naked men punting babies? True, that's still the best statue that was ever made. So here's to the humble onion. Cheers, love. Cheers, onion. We hardly know ye. Hey, you're actually the only Austrian I really know. Answer me this. You think any of what we experience here is the real deal? Like, am I learning anything about life around here at all? Is this just one big amusement park ride? Of course you're learning about life around here. Have you seen the shocked look on the faces of the locals? They're not faking it, that's for sure. You know, I've been to Greek tourist traps and to Italian and Spanish tourist traps. And sure, they all sell you the same pool mattress, but they all have their own distinct flair as well. Wouldn't mistake one place for the other. So yeah, probably not getting the real deal, but whatever that may be. You'll be taking something home that's unique to this place anyway. Good enough for me. Cheers to uniquely local ways of selling out old festivals. Feels nice to hang out here with Alex. Feels good to know that I'm not alone in this wild ride. To know that every day I'm growing and I'm adjusting to all this a bit better. Hell yeah! More HP slot. The Onion Festival actually benefit us. The naked man attacked by babies is the Vigeland Sculpture Park in Oslo, Norway. See, I like that one a lot, though. What a day. She didn't say she was exhausted, so maybe we can, What do we got? Yep, we got our new skills. We got our new HP from our relationship up. And we also completed a dungeon to get some more. Man, we did a lot. What was that guy we killed? Venedigamandel. Venedigamandel. I don't... He's a jerk, is what he is. Chase left a book on my table, The Slayer's Guide to Hit. Oh, now you want to read it! I can stay up late longer tonight and read a little. Or watch a bit of TV. Or I can do the responsible thing and just go to bed. Okay, so what will this raise? I can stay up a bit longer and read The Slayer's Guide to Hinterberg. It'll increase my familiarity, but I'll be tired tomorrow and have less HP. Okay. Maximum HP will be reduced. Another time. I can stay awake a bit longer and watch TV. It'll increase my amusement, but I will be tired tomorrow and have less HP. Reality show is running. Young, good-looking contestants seem to be stranded on an island together. Do you have any idea how bad it feels to always be picked last? No one here likes me. Calm down, Erica. It was a banana picking challenge and everyone knows you can't climb. Damn! Oof. Really getting sleepy. I can't believe they just did Erica that fucking dirty. Anyway, we weren't gonna do a dungeon today, if everyone remember. We're gonna do some resting. Unless Thea appears. Well, even then. So, tell me, when you're on vacation, you, the type who keeps her stuff in the suitcase, or do you unpack it and put it in your room's drawers? I unpack. I definitely unpack. I unpack my suitcase. Everything in its right place, you know? Same. Even if it's for just one day. If I'm somewhere, I'm gonna be there fully. Not with one foot on the plane back home. So, let's talk dungeons. Any idea where you're going to go today? I'm thinking Dobra Kogel, but I'm gonna go, like, look at the sky. Like, I'll poke around, I'll see if there's, like, a way to find the next dungeon, but I'm gonna, like, be lazy. This feels like a game the Doug Edward LP to post monster lore in each post. Sorry, you just reminded me of, like, the entire thing involving him. It's like, loved his LPs, don't understand why literally everything he ever explained about himself was a complete fabrication. Just... God. Like... I don't, you, like, what do you even say at that point when someone does something like that? Yeah, so we can still explore around. We can still get into fights. Is little happy goblin man behind this tree now? So they'll be in like hidden in different places around the map. I guess you only get a one. You only get a one and done from them. Let's go see if I'm strong enough to fight those single skull guys, because we're really pretty much at the HP level. Also, we did level up some stuff, so maybe we actually can wear some of that gear now. Because we ranked up our... Not this one. No, we didn't rank up our renown at all. How upsetting. Oh well. Yeah, no, like the whole Dark Kid thing is like I said, like I still really enjoyed like the game, like the stuff that he produced. He mostly introduced me to games I already knew about, which is fine as well. Like I don't mind that at all. But it's just me personally, I don't like to say much about my life in general to anyone at all. I don't feel the need to sort of fabricate stuff though. Like, we all understand that inevitably when we tell a story, the fish gets bigger every time. Like, that much is, like, a guarantee. You know. But, at the same time, I don't think any of us just made up wholesale, like, family members. Or incidences. Oh, dear. Oh, you reckon we can get the other resonant leggings? The resonant... I'm always pressing the wrong button here. Yeah, these ones. Well, we're already wearing these ones, but these ones we aren't there yet. We're not there yet. Man, all I want to do right now is snowboard. Oh no! All right, let's see what damage we can do to these guys. Hey, you guys cool? They're not cool. Okay, so these guys are 4s. That's not too bad. Pretty good. Alright. And they're guarding a treasure chest, so that's good. So those other fellas who are pretty dangerous are probably still a little bit beyond me. But we'll kill them and we'll take their treasure eventually. Let's see if we can find the mine dungeon. Let's see if we can find the Minecraft dungeon. It may, actually, I think it's just over here. I think they've actually got where it is. Yeah. Being target locked on these things makes it a lot easier to outright kill them. It's so weird how it teleports me away from them. I guess positioning is really important on that particular ability. Oh yeah, the Minecraft workshop. I keep calling it that. The everything that comes out of my mouth is complete idiotic bollocks workshop. I think I said it was behind like a bunch of monsters actually, didn't it? But there are only a one skull, so I might actually be able to balance my way inside and see what's on the other side of it. And it's one of these ladies here. Okay, I'm stuck. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Help. God, what happened here? We were doing so well, and then, like, it got really weird and silly. You did something really weird and silly, little man. Okay. Upsetting. Oh, okay. First potion use. There we go. Okay, now this will be a lot less stressful. it's a lot less stressful. What a fun little bunch of guys. What a fun little bunch of stabbing kobold to death guys. But yeah, we won't go into the dungeon today, but we have unlocked it, which is nice. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go sit at that vista and do a little bit of relaxing. We got the fast travel point now, and we unlocked it. Ravenous Hunger. Let's get Distractive Leap out. And what's Ravenous Hunger? Immediately destroy all enemy shields and gain mana from them. For the following 10 seconds, consume all enemy projectiles and recharge HP MP for each one. Alright, that one seems kind of wild. I'll allow it. Okay. Like, you know, that seems pretty cool. Oh no, yeah, no, the health loss is because I stayed up late at night. Yeah. Like the game lets you do that extra thing just to earn some extra points and stuff, but at the same time, it's like there's a downfall. There's a downside to it, and the downside is I'm EP. I'm not at my best. Is there anything else interesting? Okay, so I pretty much explored down there. Don't know what's down there though. Probably some pretty powerful enemies. Let me run off. Yes. Why should you let me do that? Oh dear, just normal things. Just normal adventure things. Screaming, why did you let me do that as I plunged to my death? Yeah, it's getting late for a lot of you. Alright, let's meditate. That's a perfect spot for a rest for an afternoon and just enjoy the scenery. Consider not do a dungeon today, probably increase my relaxation. The mountain air could increase my health. Yeah, let's do this. Let's just chill. It's peaceful up here. Should have done this a long time ago. You know where I have to be? Nobody who needs anything. Nothing of consequence going on. Just me, somewhere in the middle of the mountains, watching the afternoon go by. It feels so much lighter up here. Like the parts of me that are never satisfied with myself have just gone quiet for a while. And I can be free. Just spend a few hours taking in the view, doing absolutely nothing. If you can't stop and smell the roses sometimes, you might be in a bit of trouble. Okay, is Thea around? I need to see Thea. That fucking statue. I get the general feeling the mayor might be a complete buffoon, for being honest. Hey, could you spare a minute? Like, okay, so if someone came up to you like this, and I'm fully forgiving of this because there's a video game fear, I'm not making fun of this, but if this happened to you in real life, someone in a lab coat with wearing the gloves and the safety goggles walked up to you and said, hey, can you spare a moment? Would you go along with that? You're a slayer, right? I am. Sure, what can I do for you? Look, I'm not really supposed to talk to guests. I'm heading a little research group where we're trying to understand magic a little better. What have you found? Any findings so far? Our result, well, they're not public just yet. So my problem is that we're understaffed. We don't exactly have the resources to send someone out into the wild to acquire the materials we need for our research. Ah, well, I have been gathering a lot of those. What kind of materials are we talking about? There are instances of a special substance that you can only find around Hinterberg, magical elements. You can think of them as a sort of proto-goo. Let them sit in the sunlight by themselves long enough and they'll turn into monsters. But if you pick one up and carry it, keep it close to humans, it remains perfectly inert. I need some of those elements. A lot, actually. If you happen to come across any, could you bring them to me? It won't be a one-way street, you know. The elements have practical applications. They can shrink your charms. Oh, yeah, now that's good. That's going to be useful. I know, right? I'll just be over there. Come talk to me whenever you have some magical elements. I think we'd actually help each other out. Lady, you're allowing me to store more charms? Yeah, you and me are about to have, like, the most beautiful relationship. You happen to find any magical elements? She doesn't seem too confident about what she's doing. Yeah, so charm cannot be shrunk. Those were like tiny ones. But we can shrink this one down. Do you want to shrink it down to slot size 2? Yes. Shrinking complete. And we don't have enough to do that a second time. I mean, we got plenty of the kobold stuff. We got everything except, like, the funny little, like, the one on the end. What about you? Oh. Yeah, we could do this one as well. So, perfect dodge slowdown. We could shrink you down by 1. We can also shrink you down by a further 1. Right. We cannot shrink you down any further, however. Interesting. We do have a lot of, like, really big ones that we could probably, like, jam in as well, physically. Yeah, it does have a bit of the chip farming from Nier to it. We might even be able to fit Shockwave on Slay in as well if we shrink it down. That might actually be pretty fun. Any other ones we can sort of just do on the cheap right now for later? Early battle physical attack up. That doesn't seem that useful. Potion restoring up does, so if we can get that down to a good size. Attack conduits restoring MP is also really kind of nice, because then I can just sort of alternate between the two of them. Alright, well I think that's all the ones we can reasonably do. Physical defense. Yeah, we can do one more physical defense up as well. Alright, wow, cool. Well, we just made a lot of room. That's fun. That's wild. I didn't know that was a thing. Look at that. Look at this shit. I just grab that and just jam those in there. And now we can, like, we can just pop that in there. Or we can just up our physical defense instead. Up our physical magical defense. I'm thinking AC... Like, AC restores MP. Let's goof around with Shockwave on Slay for starters. Man, that's so cool. This game, they think of everything. I love... See, my personal passion for video games is when they implement quality of life. Is she still not here? Come on, Thea. Oh, she's down there. Thank God. Let's go befriend Thea, for the love of God. Oh wow, that guy's actually someone I'm going to like have conversations with. That's dire. Thea! Thea, I need you. Teach me how to open locked chests. Oh my God, look at these two. Oh my God, they have not grown into their heads or their bodies. Look at that kid's. Look at his feet. Look at his chin. Holy cow. Ooh. B4. Miss. C3. Miss. Wait. Hit. B4. David, you just said that. What are you two doing? They're playing Battleship. How dare you interrupt? What does it look like? Like you're playing a board game. Like you're playing a board game with spellcasting? That's so cool! You know how there's no cell reception in Hinterberg, right? What with the magical interference? David can't play his online games, okay? Can you, like, mind your own business now? Local kids, growing up in a place like this must be something else. Hearing their stories would increase my familiarity with Hinterberg. I can't do it. I can't say it. My mouth just tries to die every time I say it. Mind if I sit and watch? Sure. Do you always just poke your nose into other people's business like that? I just thought it was really cool using magic to play your game. Look, if you mind, I'll go away. Nah, it's cool. It's not like we get any privacy anyway. David keeps trying to sink his own ships for fun. In all my time playing Battleship, I've never once considered the idea of like trying to sink my own ships, because that should be physically impossible. So, you're the kind of weirdo who thinks their vacation would be more authentic if they hang out with the locals? Is that it? Busted. Yeah, I thought so. Don't sweat it. You're not even the first this week. You, got any questions or something? What's living with magic like? What's living with magic like? You mean, what's it like being a teenager without a cell phone because there's no reception anymore? Couldn't be more exciting. Yeah, that part sucks. Has Hinterberg changed a lot? It's been like 3 years since all the tourists arrived, right? What's it been like since then? You want to take a wild guess? Excuse me. Closest public bathroom is over on Dorfgas. Right on. Journalist. We had tourists here before magic as well. Hiking and skiing mostly. Right, except now it's 10 times more. You don't think we're on tour guide duty. Like, go and do your dungeon thing, but this is a place where people live. Anything else? Ever visit the dungeons? Ugh, no thank you. I like taking hikes sometimes though. Watch the monsters, you know? Plus, casting spells is kinda sweet. Whatever. That's all I got. Thanks, you two. So, did we enlighten your Hinterberg experience? Make it more magical? Yeah, a little. Couldn't help but wonder what living here is like. Sorry if I intruded. That's alright. If you want to pay us back, you need to stay and referee our game. I think Thea is cheating. I'm eating the pieces, and she's still hitting them. Teresa is sitting out on the terrace by herself. Good evening, Teresa. Fräulein Dorfer, anything I can help you with? I guess I just wanted to ask if you're alright. I like to sit here sometimes, after work is done. I just can't get my mind off that onion festival. The new statue is something else. My statue sure is something, huh? I don't really care about the statue. It's really nothing, I know. Every honest cook cries over onions. We have the festival every year, and we all know it's a bit silly, and nobody really cares that much about a vegetable. That's one thing we do for ourselves around here. So we look forward to it and get into the mood. For crying out loud, I was Onion Queen 3 years in a row back in my day. Anyone can come and join and be welcome. I just thought this was the one thing we couldn't turn into a farce for our visitors. Excuse me, I didn't mean it that way. I should probably go. Don't worry about it. I get it. I voted for Mayor Wagner. She sure knows how to make our guests feel welcome. Just wish she'd have the same kind of care for the rest of us as well. These guys kind of look like they're part of a Sesame Street cast. I mean, not wrong, and I kind of like that aesthetic a lot, actually. Like... Alright, our relaxation's up to 30 now. You know what that means? More powerful pants. Also, we hung out with Thea, but we didn't learn anything from Thea, which is a problem. Anyway, we can, we should be able to... Well, we still need the resonance sword, which means we still need a little more amusement. But I know what we can do tomorrow to raise our amusement. We still don't have enough pants power. Yeah, unfortunately the sword is not better than the one we have anymore. We need more amusement. Which means we're just gonna have to socialize with someone for amusement reasons tomorrow. Unless... Yes! Television! Of course! It's a talk show one. It seems to be about weird hobbies. And this is the longest scarf I ever knitted, made out of the finest mohair and well over 100 meters long. How interesting! On to our next guest. Heinrich loves insects, has been breeding moths for the last 5 years. He might have even brought us some today. Welcome, Heinrich! Oof. I'm going to bed. That's enough about moths. TV will make us more powerful than ever before. It'll make us less healthy, but more powerful. Hey, Teresa. Did the Fraulein sleep well today? Rain during the night, but you know what they say. Rainy night, morning bright. So what's your destination for today? We're actually going to go and do the minecart workshop today. We're going to go to Dobokogel, and we're going to do the minecart. I think that show aired a few days ago here. I missed when TV shows were like that here. You just don't get like TV like that anymore in Australia. There's no like community television. There's the boys, there's the lads, but we're going to equip the resonant sword. Magical attack is worse, but that's only because the magical items aren't on it. So we'll just have to deal with that when we do this dungeon. Love the lads. Alright lads, let me get you the monster parts. I killed a lot of monsters yesterday. Not nearly enough though. But they do give me money for it, and that's what's important. Alright. The thing is like I could use fast travel to get around, but it's like now I know I can like shrink my charms. Now that I know I can shrink my charms like significantly when I find all this stuff, it's just like I have to pick it up. I have to go everywhere. It doesn't really give me old comic book vibes though, like Freedom Force definitely had like a similar sort of feeling to it in terms of like the cell shading style. So it's good to know those guys respawn. Because we'll definitely need to kill them a lot. Anyway, let's go to the minecart dungeon. And make minecarts. There's actually something back here, because I kinda... Fuck! Damn it, Thea. Teach me your secrets already. I need to know. I need to know how to rob. I need to know how to steal. I need to know how to... open these dang chestos. Oh yeah, there's monsters still here. I thought I'd killed all the monsters that were fit to monster. Yeah, you guys have fun. Projectiles to eat? Oh, I bullet timed it. Seemed like it. Oh well, still feels good to kill him. Oh, and some more things over there. Alright, let's get up there and do a dungeon. Must become stronger. That means doing this iteration of whatever the hell this is. Because we are sort of getting up in the time spent here, so I probably should wrap it up soon. But I reckon minecart, workshop, and a nice little friendship meeting. Raise my renown a little. Let's go. Alright. What you got for me, game? I mean, obviously there's only one way in. Oh, that was pretty rad, actually. That's a good way to... Yeah, this game continues to, like, make me just happy with all the silly things. Come on, throw something at me, man. Throw something at me. Oh, Dad, what happened? What happened? What happened? You had a projectile. Where is it? Yeah, you better run. I am the Great Devourer now. I don't think this is coming off my bar, though. I don't think I'm ever gonna, like, unequip the spin to win. It's too good. It's too good. Okay. Alright, well, I mean, I know what I gotta do there. I'm just gonna make sure there's not anything else to do in here before I leave. Nope. Alright, oh, yep. There it is. Alright. Just the dungeon design is so good in this game. Look at this stuff. Holy cow. Just really good. Like, what a mood it sets with everybody sort of linking up and fighting. Like this little shockwave whenever it gets killed, you know? because that was fun. That was like genuinely fun. Ah. But how do I get you? Like, I want to get up. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I can't exploit that. Alright, that's good. Because to me, that looks like something I should be able to break, but I can't. All I want to do is break stuff. What's back here? Okay, so I guess this is the way forward. So what is that other room? Because there was another pathway to go. If this is the way forwards, then where does that other place take me? Like, what does this little guy have to offer? Can I just open this door naturally? No, gotta. Like, what are your secrets, buddy? Okay, just a little room, but still good to check. Oh, magical attack boost, that's good. Such a weird mood. Yeah, when this game came out, like a little over a week ago, I'm pretty sure it was. I didn't even realize it was coming out, and I nearly didn't stream. Nearly didn't stream the Castlevania last part of Castlevania Aria of Sorrow because I was just like, oh, I really want to stream this game, but I held out. I behaved myself. What a bomb. I always like the stop she does after she does it as well. It's a big old spin out. Slides to a stop. Like, just Kamen Rider style stopping. I'm rich. Yeah. Part of me just wonders. Also, the bomb is really fun to use in combat. It's really satisfying. Who buys the trash? Oh, okay. What do we got here? Okay, we move it. But why do we move it? What's the ultimate goal at the end of all this? It's a chest. Does seem like you have to have everything lined up to some degree. Ah, okay, now this makes sense. Things that move are linked. I get it now. to get up there and get the yellow guy yet before it becomes a proper pathway. So this is a little weirder to work with. But I understand it now. Get over there and get that chest one here. Yes. Let's get back and grab that other one. That should line everything up again. Excellent. Yeah, it sort of occurred to me as I was doing it that I was making a train, okay, a track. I think it probably helped I sort of accidentally did everything in more or less the right order. Hey guys, how you guys doing? I feel a little bad. It's kind of weird how the music did that, but I'll take it. Boss of this gym, are you? Hell yeah. Feeling badass. Didn't find the coin though. Which means it's another thing I'm gonna have to come back for. That's another thing I'm gonna have to hunt down. So that was the Kobold King, I guess. Yeah, he put up his little graffiti and let us know he was the boss of this gym. That said, if I had a little... You see, what I want is a way to go in there. Unfortunately, they've robbed me of that, unfortunately. A shame. Pretty sure the coin was in the switch room puzzle? Yeah, probably. It's okay, I'll be doing a lot of revisiting anyway, because, hey, it's worth it. Like, this is a pretty fucking rad game, so... And there's a few places I need to re-explore anyway. I need Theo to teach me how to... Oh, right. The most important part of this. They've put, like, multiple spotlights on it. It's like, come on. Yeah, and I got an achievement for finishing a dungeon while tired. I'm a fucking pro dungeon diver. Let's get out of here. Hey. Yeah, we've cleared quite a few dungeons. We've gotten quite a few coins. We've cleared quite a few clearables. That fucking statue, oh my god. a work of brilliance fucking around with that. Alright, let's see. Is she available to teach me the fine art of thievery? Well, she's down there with David again, and last time that happened, they didn't really teach me nothing, but I'm gonna go down to them again. I need these two to... Need these two to light up my life. Teach me how to be a better, whatever the goddamn hell I am. I need to break into stuff. I need you two to help me break into stuff. Am I in the right place? I went right past him. Master of observation over here. What movies they got going anyway at the moment? Beauty and the Perks. Jinbo. Austrian Alps. I love that movie. The Conduit. Double Taking Love. Warrant. Drivers. Hey again. Wait, I totally thought you were a day tourist. Nope, staying here for the whole 25. Good, day tourists are the worst. They roll on a bus, usually with a tour guide armed with a shotgun. They stab a few pictures in a dungeon that's on to Hallstatt or Salzburg or whatever. No income for Hinterberg? No real interest in the place they visit. May as well stay at the airport and buy a postcard. So, shouldn't it be like doing like a hot yoga session at your hotel or something? But in the evening with Thea and David will probably increase my ability to hang out with the village. Yes. Is it both of them, or is it just one of them? It's just Thea. God, Thea, I need you to like teach me your power. I need you to teach me how to unlock things. I got nowhere to be tonight. Mind if I hang? That's how you want to spend your time. Yes. I want to break into things, Thea. So what's the deal with the construction site? Looks kind of abandoned. What? Don't you like it? I think it's super charming. Welcome to Hinterberg. Enjoy your sleigh. Why did they abandon it? What's the story behind it? Why would you want to know a thing like that? Luisa just wants to get her money's worth, David. Really experience our village. What's and all. This is supposed to be another grand hotel. Some big shot foreign investor bought up this primo land 3 years ago. Wanted to cash in on the sleighing craze. We had construction noise from morning to evening for about 6 months, until one day it just stopped. The guy went totally radio silent. Nobody could even reach him. This sounds like your average. This sounds like your average game developer in early access. It just stands there unfinished. Now you have this ugly ruin standing around and nobody can do anything about it. Yep, just think of it as a big piece of modern art titled "How We're Selling Out Our Village." There's been initiatives to disown the investor and take back the land, but Mayor Wagner's been sitting on that. She probably got some sweet kickbacks from the deal. Hey, don't talk about Karen like that. She's doing all she can. David's family is really cozy with all the big fish here, you know. No, it's not my. I'm not my family. Sure, you just happen to share all their super capitalist views. Oh dear. I feel like this is mean picking a side on this one. They're just teenagers. What, you're just gonna sit there while the two of us argue? Dang it! Fine! I think you're being a bit unfair, Theo. That's kind of an unfair card to play. Nobody gets to choose their family. I guess you're right. Sorry, Dave. She's kind of cool, isn't she? Let's give her the key I found. It's not like we ever use it. Fine. Hey, you're alright, lady. Here, take this as a token of our inevitably short-lived acquaintance. It'd help you on your quest or whatever. Yeah! Sup? Sure it says sup. Finally! Finally! The secrets of this world are mine! It's been a long day. I'm gonna go to bed. And now Renown went up by a little, but we still need a little bit more, I think. Damn, we got a lot of shit out of people. Yeah, that was the Cobalt King. I'm beat. I should go to bed. And for a change, we will definitely go to bed. Was that enough? That's probably not enough to wield the other one, is it? I have to make sure next time we actually go and like put the stuff into that sword as well. Did we? No, we need a little bit more and we can wear the leggings. Even then, like, this one actually has better magic defense. Just need to, like, buy better clothing. How are we doing on charms, by the way? Pretty good. Pretty good. Good mix of stuff. Alright. Let's go to bed. Better upgrade to 2 jeggings. Good morning, Fraulein. I hear there was an accident yesterday in Klomstein. 2 people crashed into each other going full speed on their magical hoverboards. I hope they recover quickly. Enjoy your sleigh! Oh, that might be my favorite thing I've ever read. I wasn't ready for how funny that was to me. Well, we'll go to Hinterwald, because there was a few locked places there. And we'll unlock those. And then we'll probably call it quits for the night. Because we are getting on a bit. I've enjoyed the heck out of this game. But all good things must come to an end. What's up? I already completed a dungeon today. I'm taking the bus back to Hinterberg to enjoy some celebratory schnitzel. Ah, he knows what's good. He knows what's good. The schnitty. That boy, he's going places. He will be the king. King Schnitty, the strongest of men. Let's get up here. Here's our boys. There's that. Was it the waterfall over there? Yeah, I think there's a locked chest back there. Okay, guys. Let's get the monster parts over. Yeah. There you guys go. Oh. I thought it actually put me over, but alright. Oh no, that only put me past 100. I still got like way more to go. Never mind. What do I know? Except suffering. What do I know? Let's get this shit open. Treasure, treasure, treasure. Knockdown damage. Nice. That's a nice charm. I don't expect anything we get will be particularly like, you know, world-shattering, but it makes me happy. Wonder where the other one is. Ah, it'd be up this way. Yeah. Was there a oh, I can just look at the map, can't I? Because the maps tell me where locked chests are. So that was the one locked chest on this map that we haven't found so far. So let's just go over here and, like, rub our face on stuff for a little bit. I want to see if there's just, like, hidden stuff to take advantage of. Feet nice and soaked. Get my shit nice and scungy. Okay, here's a puzzle. What does that do? What are you doing? Does that open the door? I guess it opened the door. HP on sleigh. Well, that's actually really nice. That's good for like lots of little mooks and stuff. Oh. This game, like, the game is very seriously, like, trying to pull me in for another go. Isn't this the guy who's in charge of, like, the store? Hey, dude, what's up? The earthquake really did a number on this place. My team is working hard to restore access to the dungeon across the chasm here. Come back in a couple more days, we'll have this sorted. Yeah, Julian's in charge of the store. He's also in charge of the cave. Oh, you seem nice. Oh, your best shot, was it? Okay, don't run into it at all, it's poison. So don't run into that. Okay, that's one way to stop me from being able to pull off my cool shit. Unfortunately for me. Sheesh. Well, that's what I get for being way too relaxed about this sort of thing. I didn't even notice those thorns though. I just kind of fucking walked on them. God damn it. Alright, guess we're doing this again. I break your shield here. Missed something in the unlocked watermill, huh? Alright. I better have missed something, or I'm gonna come back there and I'm gonna slap you. What'd I miss? A button? I don't know what that did. But the door closed again when I went through. Maybe that was it? Can't say I know rightly what that was, but okay. I pressed a button. And I don't know what that did. Let's not walk into like that this time. Yeah, nothing behind that this time. I keep forgetting that bramble stuff is like a thing. I swear I'm gonna stop like getting myself killed on things at some point. But we're just gonna get to the dungeon and then. And apparently this water is really bad. I wonder if wind magic will help me get to this dungeon. Wow. That is some tutorial brain right there that guy's got. Maybe if I use that thing that's like entirely focused to everything here, I'll be able to do a thing. Oh. Nearly killed myself in the water. That's weird. It's not dissolved itself for no reason. Anyway. Anyway, kid, I think you're onto something. Alright. So apparently deep water doesn't work. Jeez, this game is like super pranking me. I guess I'll just have to go the other way and very quickly launch myself across the lily pads. Can I like blow the lily pads by any chance? No. That's a shame. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Tornado stuck, I beg of you. Oh, dear. See you guys later. Dearest of all my friends. I wonder if the wind magic will help me across. There we go. Alright. Let's save the game here, because I think this is a good spot to save the game. Thank you everybody for joining me. We will be continuing to play this game. I am enjoying the heck out of this game so much. Um, so this is just going to be the game we stream until we beat this game, and possibly even 100% this game, because this game is damn good fun. It's honestly, like, it's as good as I thought it was going to be, and it is really, really good. Oh my god. So yeah, thank you everybody for joining me. I'll see y'all next time.